Wayne's World is brought to you by Noah's Arcade. Party on, Wayne.
Hey! Wayne's World! Wayne's World! Party time! Excellent!
It's Friday. It's 11:30. It's time to party with your excellent host, Wayne Campbell. And with him, as always, is Garth.
Party on, Wayne, and party on, Garth.
Wayne's World!
Okay, welcome to Wayne's World. Party on, Garth.
I guess.
This is my best friend, GarthLovin.
Hi.
I think we'll go with a little Bohemian Rhapsody, gentlemen.
Good call.
I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo. 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 Galileo Figaro.
I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity.
Whoa, it's Phil.
Phil.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. You want to see who Garth is? Here we go. Damn. Commercial. Here we go. This is Garth Algar. There he is. Live and in the flesh. He's a real person. Garth Algar right here. Excellent. Babylicious. All right, we got this goofball fucking GarthLovin over here. He thinks he's going to be the next millionaire in the right in first. Of course, Garth Lovin here. We need to record this shit, apparently.
I don't know why I was having a hard time focusing.
So anyways, we can get hey.
Probably had a warrant. That's what it seemed like to me. A cartel right here.
Yeah. I'm not trying to pick up the guy or nothing.
But before this ends, I'll see if I can't.
I know I can underneath it. Yeah. Righteous indignation.
I don't even know what the term's called. See if I can't transfer the people over to
In this video,
another stream before I end this. Scream, he's got to go.
we're going to see Mitch claim that he's going to be the next YouTube millionaire.
Sure. Depending on how much you pay, depends on how loud I say
Federal
it.
lawsuit this police department here.
It's illegal for them to block my recording, so if she keeps trying to block my recording, each one of those is a $500 fine.
Fire restraint, goofball. He thinks that when this law enforcement officer stands in his way that he gets $500 for every. That's what he thinks.
It's super easy. I can look it up when I get back to the car.
Oh, my audio. How's that? Is it better?
State statute there.
I always got bad audio, man. Come on.
It's an automatic $500 compensation for them blocking my recording.
Is that better?
Ghost Rider. I forget his name.
A little better?
He's from the Eric Brandt group of guys.
Yeah, I had to turn my mic this way. Sorry. I'm never prepared. I'm just a little crappy YouTuber who points out the other crappy YouTubers. Thanks for letting me
But
know.
if they like
E&G.
flash the flashlight at your camera to try and block your recording, $500, guaranteed.
No, it's not guaranteed. See, this is where my video picks up, is where GarthLovin over here claims that he has guaranteed money coming. All he has to do is file a claim, and they're going to just hand over cash over here at Broomfield, Colorado. He apparently has some secret formula, and I'm here to burst his little bitty bubble. And you can get upset with me all you want, Mr. Mitch Lovin, GarthLovin. You can get mad at me all you want, Mitch Algar. But I'll bet you anything that you want to bet, GarthLovin, that you will not be a successful civil litigant. How much who wants to bet? Anybody want to bet me? GarthLovin. Do you want to bet me? How much cash do you? I know you don't have much, so I'll keep it on your level. I'll bet you $100. I'll bet you $100 cash money that you will not receive 1 penny from Broomfield or any other city or any other department, any other county, or even the state police of Colorado. You will not receive 1 red cent. Well, that's not a shock that he has brain damage. And that's not being fair. So for him to say that he's going to sue these guys, I'm going to await his filing. And I can guarantee he doesn't know what he's doing, or he'll use AI, legal writer.
They're gonna try and run my name now. She said, "Oh, that'd be so good." What's gonna be good is when I each one of those you trying to block my camera, it's $500. That'll be pretty good too.
It's not $500. You're not gonna get 5 cents. You're not gonna get 5 cents, let alone $500. What's up, Tony?
They're trying to run my name right now. Think they're slick. Shout out to the feds.
But the idea that any YouTuber who is a First Amendment auditor, whatever they want to call themselves, believing that they're going to receive any compensation when they do their own.
Thanks for ruining our country.
Isn't it frustrating to see how our veterans who sacrifice?
We're not going to find an attorney.
Yeah, see, they got me on the.
So if we could zoom in here, he claims that his His name and all that is on here. GarthLovin is on this computer right here, according to him. And I am here to pose a financial wager with you, GarthLovin, that if you believe that you're going to receive, it doesn't matter if it's $100 that you receive, $10, if you receive any compensation from law enforcement or from the department, the city, the municipality, if you receive any money, I lose the bet. But I can guarantee you that you will not win, even if you go to trial. Even if you go to trial. We're going to pick
up on the computer,
narrate it for us. Now let's listen to
You're not allowed to run your name for no reason either.
Mitch Love. Oh yeah, they are. Cops do what they want.
They can't run your name just because they know who you are and they want to.
Oh, sure they can.
They got to have a reason.
Mitch thinks he knows.
So we got him. That was a successful one. Before I end this, I'll try and flood you over to see if I can fire up a StreamYard. Come on,
Wayne's
up
World.
on YouTube.
Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
But that's all going to look good for the civil suit.
What civil suit?
Them showing the intent of wanting to arrest me for no reason.
Oh, how do you think that that's going to fly? I'm kind of curious as to if he doesn't look like Austin Powers and GarthLovin as a mixture. I don't know what does. He's got Austin Powers teeth, but he thinks that he's going to file a federal civil suit because they were potentially seeking to arrest him. Apparently, he doesn't understand that you need to have had your constitutional rights violated, not just them looking at your name on a computer to justify it. But hey, you keep doing what you're doing, Mitch. You know, you got a lot of people that follow you, a lot of people that pay attention to you, and they think that you're, you know, the cat's meow. Yeah, baby.
And notice that guy was going to come over and fuck with me, but since someone knew who apparently everyone except for that guy knew who I was. And she stopped him from coming over to try and interfere with my recording, but then she ended up.
He lives in a Planet Fitness parking lot.
I'm gonna follow through. Let's see. I'll look it up right now.
I wonder if he's going to hit up the public library and use their printer to file his federal lawsuit on them thinking about looking him up, possibly arresting him.
And then I'll start another stream. See if I can't flood it over to.
Just start another stream. If you can't flood it over to another channel he's got.
And dump you guys over to the other channel. Colorado.
I live in an RV.
Colorado.
At least I got a couch and a bed, and a refrigerator, and a toilet, and a shower, and sink, two sinks, a couple of big old air conditioners, a couple of big ass. I got 3 TVs. You know, why didn't he just get a life? Shut up, you faggot ass T-Reigns. Nobody's gonna silence you. T-Reigns needs some attention.
I can't even remember.
When I'm in here minding my own business, doing a video, he wants to play Snafu Snaps. He wants to come in. Hey, Scissors, don't fucking welcome this motherfucker. This is the new Snafu Snaps. He wants to come in and disrupt because he doesn't have a fucking life and he doesn't have any content. And now that he can't harass Snow and accuse her of being a murderer of James Munder because she took a cease and desist out on him or issued one to him and sent it to law enforcement and sent him one. He goes and says, I will not be silenced. Well, apparently you've been silenced. And the only thing that he's doing is making little weird videos about Satan worship, trying to harass Cynthia now. T-Rains, get a fucking life, bro. Get a fucking life, bro. What am I lying about Mitchell for? Come on, T-Rains. Let's hear it. What am I lying about Mitch on? What am I lying about? I know you need attention, so let's give you some attention. Come on, T-Rains. What am I lying about? I don't give a fuck if Snapper's okay. I hope he's dead. No, he's not dead. He's alive and he's posting shit. So anyways, what am I lying about, T-Rains? What am I lying about, T-Rains? No, you're desperate for attention. You're desperate to be heard because you can't, you're scared to do any content on your own channel. So what am I lying about on GarthLovin? Come on, Mitch. Tell me what I'm lying about on Mitch. Come on, Tariq. Get the dick out of your mouth and tell me what I'm lying about. Get the dick out of your mouth, T-Rains. You won't be silenced, but little old Snow silenced you. Little old Snow silenced you. Little old Snow, little Sherelle Cunningham silenced your bitch ass Tariq Bazzi. What am I lying about? Repeat yourself. You love to repeat yourself over and over and over and over again. So let's hear it, Tariq. Come on, Tariq. Do I got to block you again? You phony ass motherfucker. Come on, Tariq. Tell us. You need my attention. You come in here running your fucking dick hole. So come on. What am I lying about Mitch? Oh, do you think that Mitch is going to sue and he's going to be successful? What am I lying about? Am I lying that he don't look like Garth from the Wayne's World? What am I lying about, Tariq? Come on, Tariq. Repeat yourself like you do over and over and over again. You haven't done a video in about 6 days, man. I know you're fucking jonesing like a motherfucker. Why don't you just go fire up your fucking channel? Go fire up a video over there. I'm sure 30 people watch. Put my name in the title, and you'll get 150 views more than you normally would. Put my name in the title and say, Bad Apple Media lying about Mitch Lovin. And you'll get some views when you put my name in the title. So go over and make me a video. Go make me a video, Terrains. Go make me a video, Terrains. Repeat what I'm lying about, Terrains. You can't repeat yourself? Oh, why? You can't repeat yourself? You do it every fucking day. Every video you make, you repeat yourself over and over and over and over again. Come on, T-Rains, Tariq. Come on, Terrains. Go fuck yourself, T-Rains, you bitch-ass motherfucker. How's that? Go fuck yourself, coward. A little fucking girl named Snow, Sherelle Cunningham, scared you. Chased you off the internet, even though you claim that you won't be silenced. Well, I beg to differ. I believe that Snow silenced your little bitch ass. Why don't you let everybody read the cease and desist? Why don't you put it on the fucking channel? Or do I got to get a copy of it and share it with everybody? Huh? Tariq Bazzi? You fucking douchebag? The fuck out of here, dude. Or I'd give you a fucking cease and desist and a PPO. I told you, you're not welcome here. Go fuck yourself. You're harassing me by coming onto my fucking channel. Don't fucking come on my channel anymore. You understand? The fuck out of here. You fucking weirdo. Nobody on the internet likes you. They like me more than they like you. They like me more than they like you. Ain't that something? The fuck off my channel, weirdo. So now back to Mitch Lovin.
Closely. 16.3-311. CRS 16-3-311 explicitly states that a person has the right to lawfully record any incident involving a peace officer and to maintain control of that recording and device use. No interference. The law has a critical caveat. It can't be construed to allow a person to interfere with a peace officer in the lawful performance of their duties. This is the main point where a journalist or citizen could be cited or arrested. Interference could include physical obstruction, getting too close, or creating a safety hazard.
First of all, that's an unconstitutional fucking statute.
All right. Remedies for interference. If a police officer unlawfully interferes with a person's right to record, seizes or damages recording device, or retaliates against...
Most of you people don't understand how the statutes work, and if it's a violation of a constitutional right, the statute is null and void. Some of you need to learn the fucking law. Tariq. You fucktard.
Instead for recording, the person can file a complaint with law enforcement agency and a civil lawsuit for damages. So, and then relevant case law.
I don't know why I unblocked that fucking asshole.
So it's already been established with case law that it's a minimum of $500. So all I got to do is make the complaint, cite that statute, send over the recording, and each time she interfered with my recording, my right to record, is $500 compensation minimum.
Does this guy really believe what he's fucking saying right here? Does this fucking guy really believe what he's saying? Damn, Tony, 4 months. Thanks for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you. So does anybody actually think that Mitch Lovin is going to be successful in collecting any money?
It doesn't even have to be litigated.
He says that it doesn't even have to be litigated.
There's a local guy that does it. Let me go make sure before I flood you guys over to the other channel. Let me go make sure they left.
So Mitch is now going to go illegally dump his trash.
Left my little turf here. They're probably sitting up.
It's turf. His Planet Fitness parking lot is his turf.
Over here. Have a little powwow. I got a little trash to get rid of too.
He's got a little trash to dump into a dumpster that doesn't belong to him. He's not allowed to do it, but he's going to go dump it anyways because, you know, he's GarthLovin. Right, GarthLovin? Right.
Oh, I see him over there. They went this way, but they circled back around. They're sitting on the other side. Where can I dump this trash? I just got a bunch of food, so I need to get rid of some trash.
Even records himself committing a crime by dumping trash in a dumpster that doesn't belong to him. It's a company's dumpster. It's not a dumpster for public fucking trashing.
The cops are still sitting right over here. I'm glad I don't know if the camera picked it up, but I'm glad I witnessed it with my own eyes that they had me pulled up on their computer too. I'm no lawyer, but I'm...
What? What did he just say? 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 Let's hear that again.
I'm no lawyer, but I'm...
What? He's no lawyer? What? Mitch Lovin isn't a lawyer? Come on. Oh, come on. Mitch Lovin isn't a lawyer? What did he say? Let me hear that again. What did he just say? What did he just say?
I'm no lawyer, but I'm almost positive it's an abuse of their system and it's memorialized.
He's almost positive. Almost. He's not positive. He's almost positive that it's been memorialized in their system.
Somewhere in the law that they can't just run you for no damn reason. They got to have some reason.
No. You and T-Rains are both fucking wrong. They can run your goddamn name anytime they fucking please.
Please say a command after the beep. Available commands are...
Pull up the law, T-Rains. Go produce me a video, T-Rains. Show me the law that says that they must have a valid reason to run your name through NCIC or the lien or through the state computers. Go find me a law. Go produce me a video, T. Reigns. So where did he just dump that trash at? What business?
Go run these little fuckers.
Look like a BJ.
They might have seen me already.
See, look, he just dumped trash. Now he's on the getaway.
This is not their jurisdiction, so they can't really do anything to me. Unless it's, well, they can technically.
Oh, well, they can't do anything to you. Well, they can technically. Kind of how they can run your fucking ID or your name without you doing anything wrong. Fucktard. How do you think that plate reader? What do you think plate readers are? What do you think plate readers do? They're everywhere. Fucktards.
But all they can really do is detain me and call the police on me. Which they tried.
Of course he said he's no lawyer.
But yeah, that was good evidence for the federal suit that's coming real soon. $3.1 million.
How much?
If they want to take it to trial, that shit.
How much?
But yeah, that was good evidence for the federal suit that's coming real soon. $3.1 million.
No, it's not 3 million. It's not 3.5 million. It's $3.1 million. GarthLovin is gonna be fucking rich. He can move out of his car and he can get I don't know, maybe a mobile home, and I don't know. But anybody want to bet me? Who wants to bet me that GarthLovin will not get $3.1? Anybody want to bet me? How much you gonna get, Mitch? How much you seeking?
Unless it's, well, they can technically. But all they can really do is detain me and call the police on me.
How much you gonna get?
Which they tried.
Not even wearing a seatbelt. That's another crime, Mitch. Well, civil infraction.
But yeah, that was good evidence for the federal suit that's coming real soon. $3.1 million.
Well, I can't wait to read this federal suit that he files for them almost kind of thinking about violating his civil rights. Yeah, that's really going to fly.
If they want to take it to trial, that shit. Evidence just keeps stacking up against him.
You know what? You know what'll happen? Let's just play devil's advocate here. Let's say Mr. GarthLovin ends up going to a jury trial in his civil lawsuit litigation case against Broomfield, Colorado. Do you realize, do any of you who play this First Amendment game out here or support the First Amendment game, guys, is that a jury, a normal jury, Joe Schmo, who gets the lucky draw of jury duty in federal court, and let's say they have this case, the typical citizen of this country, can't stand motherfuckers who harass the cops. And they are not going to, they're not going to award you it, even if they find in your favor, if they find the city, the municipality, the officer responsible, because that's the difference in civil court, and that's called responsible. It's not called guilty. It's called responsible. If they find the defendants responsible, I guarantee you they won't give you but maybe $1. If anybody doesn't believe me, go ask Pink Camera Magic. She actually had to fucking pay the lawyer fees. Well, she probably hasn't paid it, but she was ordered to pay it. So anybody thinks that a fucking YouTuber playing games, this is why lawyers don't take and refuse. They won't refuse. They just don't take them. They will not take a First Amendment auditor on as a client. Very, very few. If you all of you fucking clowns watch The Civil Rights Attorney, how many First Amendment guys has the Civil Rights Attorney ever fucking represented? 0. Maybe you guys could spend a couple of bucks, you pitch in together and pay the $250 to talk to him for an hour if he's not willing to come on and do a collaboration video to explain to you all exactly what a jury thinks about somebody who harasses law enforcement. You will not win a fucking dime. I am willing to bet the bank on this. And you guys can ignore me all you want. You can ignore me all you want. Jethro Miller. Did you see the live he did today? No, I didn't. I did not. Give me a rundown. Give me a quick synopsis here in the comment section of what he did. It's also in shadow ban. What's happening? It's also just plain stupid to not wear your seatbelt. You can be T-boned while driving in this idiocracy at any moment. Happened to me. Flipped 3 times and I'd be dead if I had been unblocked. Yeah, there you go. Maybe he thinks the chat will end up in the jury. Well, most of these guys, this dude is kind of, I've never watched his videos before. This is the first video that I watched. He's kind of displaying some psychological deficiencies. Kind of, at this point, a mild case of paranoid schizophrenia. But, hey, it is what it is. That righteous indignation. I'm sure he'll get all butthurt that I shared this video, and he'll try to insult me, and not that he'll be able to, because I don't really give a fuck about going into OTW. And the only reason that I was watching those channels, OTW and Paul Unslaved, whatever you fucking call his channel, or Dusty or Jack Talcott, the only reason why I was on those channels was to listen to the jackass zebra run his fucking mouth and to gather evidence against him. He ain't around right now, so there's no point in me even going and watching that stupid shit. I'm not interested in it. And that's the only reason why I did that. Well, he looks like I was watching this video and his chat. Somebody said, because I'm like, I watched another video where he was changing a tire, and I'm like, damn, that dude looks like a fucking girl, man. There's nothing manly about him. He has a female's face. Sorry, GarthLovin, you have a female's face. You look like a fucking female. Cut your hair, you big fucking sissy. Or don't. I don't care. But you might want to cut your hair. Stop looking like a female. You don't even look like a masculine dude with long hair. You look like a fucking girl. You really do. I'm sure you cannot grow facial hair. That's why, kind of look like a girl. But he does look like a girl. Well, if that's what he wants to do, then maybe you guys all should have reported him, got his fucking channel taken down for whipping his little BB balls out. So let's pick up where we left off of him saying that he's going to get $3.1 million.
$0.1 million.
How much?
Well, yeah, that was good evidence for the federal suit that's coming real soon. $3.1 million.
I'll bet you any amount of money, GarthLovin, any amount of money that you will not be successful. Your lawsuit will get thrown the fuck out. You will not be a victorious litigant. You will be embarrassed. I can't wait until you file your fucking lawsuit. You guys have no clue. I got a lawyer who's probably got close to 50 years experience in civil litigation. And I can guarantee you that this fucking clown right here, or any of you clowns out here that think that you're going to do it, I hear it all the time. I'm going to file a lawsuit. I'm going to go ahead. It'll get thrown out like Jack fucking what's his face? Jack down there in Texas. Sheepdog. Not Texas Sheepdog, the other Jack. I forget what his fucking name is. He filed a federal lawsuit. I looked it up. I'm reading his lawsuit. I reach out to him and I say, "Hey, dude, you're gonna get your shit fucking thrown out, bro. You ain't doing it. You got to do it this way. You got to do it that way." And then they told him that he had to respond to, and he didn't. And I'm like, if you don't respond, they're gonna dismiss your case. Well, he got his case dismissed.
If they want to take it to trial, that shit, evidence just keeps stacking up against him.
These guys, it's no different than listening to these idiots who say you're gonna be under arrest. You're gonna get arrested. Telling that to a cop. You really think the cop is gonna get arrested because he's doing something to an instigator? Cops don't get arrested when they beat the shit out of fucking somebody. Every now and again they do, but very rarely do they ever. Are they ever held accountable for the ruthless, the heinous shit that they do? You think they're gonna arrest a fucking? I got a cop that fucking lied over and over again, and I have the literal fucking proof. The literal fucking proof that a deputy lied at least a dozen times. 12 different counts of perjury. I went and spoke to a detective in the Oakland County Sheriff's Department, in the headquarters, and they said, we ain't doing nothing about it. We ain't doing nothing about it. Because they don't fucking care, guys.
I doubt they'll let it get to trial just like they did with the fucking criminal case.
See, he thinks that a criminal case is comparable to a civil litigation. A criminal case is nothing compared to a civil litigation suit.
Played hardball, tried to use wear down tactics, and then
way down tactics. Yeah, Mitch, you don't know what you're talking about. He's got a big nose too.
Surrendered. Okay. Let me pull over, start another stream on the other channel, and I'll keep fucking around. I'm gonna keep these short. On this channel. What? Let's see about a StreamYard.
What's he gonna do when it gets wintertime in Colorado? Where does he go? Do he just leave his car running all night long?
Yeah, I'll do it on my tablet. Let's do it on here. StreamYard.
So the whole point of me...
Oh, I gotta log in and all that. I haven't used this in a long time.
The whole point of me sharing this video was for me to offer up a financial wager. I didn't know he was 39. I knew he was older than 18. I thought he was like early 30s. But nonetheless, anybody think that Mitch GarthLovin here, Mitch Algar, is going to be successful in a lawsuit? Let me know. But this is a specific offer to GarthLovin over here. If you want to bet me, you will not make it very far in a civil litigation, in your civil suit. Let's say civil litigation. You will not make it far with your civil suit. You'll get your shit thrown out within a couple of motions. You'll probably get a motion to dismiss will be granted because you failed to state a claim, and it'll be without prejudice, so you could, refile it, pick it back up, and so. Well, come on, Shadow Ben. Take me up on the bet here. I want to make this clear that it is not easy to win a civil suit. If you have not been injured, if a cop didn't beat you up, if a cop didn't shoot you, if there's no injury, you're not going to win. You're not going to be a successful litigant after you file your civil suit. A 1983 civil suit isn't going anywhere if you don't have any constitutional violations to claim. They will throw your shit out in court. I experienced it. I filed 7 different counts in my federal civil suit that I filed on my own. The judge separated it and kicked out 4 of my counts and said that they were state issues, to take them to the state court. And they kept 3 of my counts, which were associated with constitutional violations. If old GarthLovin here files a civil suit under 1983, then there are no constitutional rights violations. It's going to get tossed to the fucking state court or dismissed altogether. And almost running your name, you're going to get laughed out of the courtroom, dude. And I'm doing this video kind of to make fun of him a little bit, but to also give him a little bit of friendly advice. Even though none of these guys have ever been friendly to me, I'm trying to help him from the embarrassment that he's going to see, or he's going to feel very inadequate when he gets his case fucking tossed to the curb. But whatever, man. He can do whatever he has to do. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like me saying anything. That's just too bad. So what did he do? What was his... all right. Okay, here he goes. You told me. Sorry. He called the police on people. He said we're harassing him. It doesn't go his way. It's very amusing right from the start of his latest live today. Shall I go watch it? Shall we all watch it? We can do that. We can do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did he take it down? 5 hours ago. This has got to be it. Fucking 3 hours and
Liberty
30
Mutual
minutes.
customized
Holy
my car
fuck.
insurance, so I only pay for what I need. What a great day. What an okay day.
Guys, 3 hours and
What a
30.
messed up.
Only pay for what you need.
Oh, I gotta get.
Liberty.
Watch what magnesium does to your bowels.
If you have to wipe more than 4 times after you poop, here's why.
All right, so Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party on, Garth. Party on, Wayne. All right, so let's check it out. Clash with Bow. First 30 minutes is all we need. Okay, well, let me speed it up. We'll put it in. We'll put it in 1.5 mode, so I don't have to wait a whole 30 minutes. Hey, Clash with Bow, you got all the money.
What's up, man?
Bow, are you willing to bet me, or you want to make a wager, or not? Whatever. I'm just offering it to anybody and everybody. Do you think, or maybe I should ask you the question first. Do you think that GarthLovin here will be able to get any money out of the municipality for hindering his right to record. Singles wants you to chat meow. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah. So I know you won't bet me. Nobody wants to bet that. That's a loss.
Hey, how are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
So we got some people that are calling in. They're concerned that you're out here filming and everything else. It's not legal to film in public, but they're asking that you just belong, okay?
Well, they're interfering with me doing my business, so...
What business is that?
Well, I don't have to explain that for one, but I'll tell you what they're doing to interfere.
Okay.
They're throwing up gang
signs.
signs.
Slow it down just a hair more so I can hear you better?
No, I'll speak up a little more.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, they're interfering with my business, and what they're doing is they're throwing up gang signs, trying to mean mug and intimidate, and so...
Oh, they're mean mugging them, and they're throwing up gang signs, and they're trying to intimidate? Well, apparently they are.
I started recording. This has been going...
He's got a Kango hat. He's got like, you know, he's got like a hood rat hat.
On now for months.
Okay.
And it's only with those two kids with the dyed hair and piercings and tattoos and stuff.
Okay.
They're the...
That Michael Jordan hat or something. I don't know.
Antagonists.
Okay.
So they're harassing...
They're our he's an antagonist calling out an antagonist. I think that's something.
Me, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Have you reported that to law enforcement at all?
No, I don't trust in law enforcement.
Okay.
So I've had bad experiences with cops, and I don't go to the cops for protection.
Okay.
I've seen plenty of people. This has been going on now for months.
Okay.
And it's only with those two kids with the dyed hair and piercings and tattoos and stuff.
Okay.
They're the antagonists.
Okay.
So they're harassing me as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Have you reported that to law enforcement at all?
No, I don't trust in law enforcement.
Okay.
So I've had bad experiences with cops, and I don't go to the cops for protection.
Okay. I understand.
I've seen plenty of people get killed over welfare checks.
Okay.
So.
Well, Snafu Snaps goes to cops for protection, and you protect Snafu Snaps. You're on his side, so you kind of do by proxy.
Well, so just so you're aware, this whole property, this whole entire plaza, is what we call here in Arvada a 4P property. So it allows officers to use our discretion to trespass people from the location.
Okay, yeah, and then I'll just sue you.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I'm Officer Johnson.
Yeah, go ahead.
Badge number 2435.
All right, go ahead and get the notice.
We just have to give it verbally.
Okay, well, I need the call number and everything. I need their identification because I'm going to get a civil protection order.
Okay, you can do that through open record.
Okay, well, no, I'm filing a complaint for harassment.
Okay, through who?
Through you.
Okay, you're filing a complaint on them for harassing you?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. I will gladly investigate that.
Go ahead.
But you are still going to be asked to leave this property.
Okay. Are we going to do the investigation first or no?
Okay. Tell me.
Hey, check it out. He's got his bed back here. It's a nice bed.
Go ahead and tell me everything that you've got. So
I've got it all documented. It's all recorded. So I've got them harassing me by throwing up gang signs.
Can you show me any of this?
Sure.
Go ahead.
I don't jump when you tell me to, right? If you want to be reasonable, I'll be happy to. But you told me to explain it to you, so I'm explaining it to you. I've told you multiple times, I've got it recorded, so clearly I can show it to you. And if you're reasonable, I will show it to you. But if you want to be a prick like you already have proven to be, and trying to use your discretion to trespass people,
You catch more flies with shit than you do with honey, GarthLovin.
People who are in the middle of doing business who are actually a victim of a crime, then you're going to make yourself culpable. I'm undefeated in federal lawsuits, so.
He's undefeated in federal lawsuits? What he's undefeated in federal lawsuits. Can anybody tell me what his real name is? Because I'll look him up right now while we're live, and we'll go and we'll check out his federal lawsuits. What is GarthLovin's real name? Does anybody know? Right now, we'll look him up on Pacer right now. He said he's successful in all his federal civil suits. What's his name, guys? You guys know his name. Look me up.
I mean, that's great.
And good thing for HB 20, or it's actually SB 20-217, you don't have qualified immunity. It'll come out of your pocket. You'll be personally liable for 5% or $25,000.
Okay.
So.
All right, like I said, two businesses have called saying they don't want you here at this location anymore.
Yeah, I've got that, and I want to file a report on that guy for false reporting.
Okay, what did he false report?
He came over here, started a confrontation with me, and then lied on record saying that he was going to call the police saying I was interfering with his business. He actually came and interfered with my business.
Okay. Well, he didn't tell me that you were interfering with his
Well,
business.
I want the records. I want his name.
Okay.
You're trespassing me on behalf of him, so he had to have told you something.
Okay.
So we're going to get all that. We're going to get to the bottom of all this. It's all going to come out. So you guys don't get to operate in secrecy.
Okay. I'm not saying to operate.
Were you recording when you talked to him?
I had a call. I didn't even talk to him.
So you hadn't even talked to him. Maybe you should go talk to him.
No, so I'm going to tell you this. You were trespassed from this location.
Okay.
If you continue to stay here, then we'll have issues.
All right. Give me your card.
Okay. There's my business.
Don't
Wonder what this location is. Anybody know what this location is?
say another fucking word. Get away from me, bitch.
Ooh. GarthLovin is a big talker.
Shut the fuck up. Get away from me, pussy. You fat fuck. Get away. I'm trying to leave. You step away from my car.
I'm not.
Step the fuck. Yes, you are. Step away.
Turn your car on and leave.
I will as soon as you step away. Fat fuck.
This includes
Shut the fuck up, pussy. Don't fucking talk to me, pussy.
Wow, look, listen to old Mitch Lovin. Woo, he's a big tough talker.
Get your supervisor. Have your supervisor meet me at King Super.
Have the supervisor meet him where? Where?
I'm not.
Step the fuck. Yes, you are. Step away.
Turn your car on and leave.
I will as soon as you step away. Fat fuck.
This includes
Shut the fuck up, pussy. Don't fucking talk to me, pussy. Get your supervisor. Have your supervisor meet me at King Supers.
King Supers is part of the same property.
You said 4 properties.
It's called 4.
All right, well, give me the property.
You can this entire plaza.
Where? What's the property line?
Basically from Sheridan Boulevard to 80th to Ames.
Give me a map or something. I don't know where those
I'm
are.
not going to provide you a map.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me where I'm trespassed from. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Ames is. Huh?
You see a building behind me?
Yes.
Anything that this building touches.
That's fine. All right, so have him meet me over at the Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's still in the same property. So like you can go to the Maverick gas station across the street if you'd like to.
You said anything this building touches.
Right, which is including this company.
All right, have him meet me at the car wash.
Okay.
Have your supervisor meet me at the car wash.
They're not going to respond.
All right, well, I'll be waiting for your supervisor at the car wash.
Perfect. Sounds great.
Hashtag Cop Daddy keeps police honest. Hashtag Hex Files. Hashtag Proofies. Hashtag Freedom. King Super is the store, yeah. Holy fucking tough guy talking. And I thought Mitch Lovin was
harassment and false reporting.
an easygoing guy who was really mellow. It appears like, you know, that's who he is in chats, but holy fucking aggressive, tough guy stuff here. Wow. Holy moly.
We're gonna have to make some police reports, I guess.
What's up, Rick Curl? Holy fucking Wayne's World! Kind of looks like a lesbian chick. Not even wearing a seatbelt. That's a civil infraction. It must hurt his breast. It goes across his chest. Well, you know, that's funny that you say that, Jethro, because he loves to run around the chats in the chatter boxes and tell everybody to yeah, why did he have to fat shame? He runs around in the chatter boxes in the panelverse and tells everybody that they're angry and they blame everybody else for their issues, and apparently he does that, huh? Whenever he does vertical live streams, let me turn this back on. Whenever he does vertical live streams, the rando that brings in also, he looks like Garth as well. Okay.
Alrighty. Guess we got
Needs
all
a
the
Wayne. He needs a Wayne. Yeah, I did, didn't I, Tony? Must suck living in your car getting trespassed from an entire fucking shopping center. Well, let him get thrown from the vehicle and take his chances. It's his right. He can, you know, it is what it is. I won't shed a tear, you know. Just another YouTube fucking goofball. Well, he's a human being. He deserves to. This is what he does in his live streams? I've never watched this shit before. Mitch Lovin. He ain't taking no shit from no popo. Fat fuck, pussy, all kinds of. Damn, he got a foul mouth there, GarthLovin. You guys think he's trying to be like GarthLovin?
Emergency Communications Center serving Jefferson County and Clear Creek County in Colorado. If this is a life or death emergency, hang up and dial 911 now. All of our communication specialists are currently focused on 911 emergency calls. I can help you with common requests. Please.
So he living in a car is just a show. He can go to his mommy's and take a shower, so he doesn't shower at Planet Fitness. Does he even work out at Planet Fitness? Does he have a membership? Oh yeah, I heard he plays frisbee golf. That's a real sport. Sure is it's a non-contact sport.
State the reason for your call. You can say things like, speak to an officer. Jail information.
Is that smoke coming out of my ear? Yeah. Police. Arvada.
Sorry, we are having trouble understanding you. Please try again. Please say the reason for your call. You can say things like, speak to an officer.
Speak to an officer.
The fastest way to request assistance through the dispatch center is to visit our website at justcom911.org/report. Would you like me to send you the link to online reporting?
Smoking weed?
No.
Okay, I will transfer you to the non-emergency queue. Just so you know, all times depend on the number of emergency calls we are receiving. Is here another for you, Mom?
He's a mommy's boy.
You have reached the non-emergency line for the DEFCON Regional
Does
Communications
you know
Center
she
in
makes
Colorado.
pockets every fucking time he goes home? Does she do his laundry for him too? I thought his daddy called fucking Christopher Ruff and asked Christopher Ruff if he could live with him. And that's why he went and lived with Christopher Ruff on his property for a month. Had a dead dog in his car.
If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. If you're calling about a person being held at the Jefferson County Jail, hang up and dial 303-271-5444. Repeating, 303-271-5444. Or visit our website, jeffcom911.org, to access a chat box that will provide you information and several other options including how to file a non-emergency online
He likes the Kansas
report.
City
The call taker will be with you shortly.
What up, Tag?
Ha llamado a la línea que no es de emergencia del Centro Regional de Comunicaciones de Jeffcom en Colorado.
He's a Kansas City Royal. Oh, did he just make his video private because I was sharing it? Did he do that? Oh, Mitch, you fucking queer. You know what Mitch just did, guys? You see what he just did? You know how many times assholes have done that to me? You're a fag, Mitch. You guys see what Mitch just did? Do you see what Mitch just did? Come on, guys. This is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. Now you guys need to go and tell Mitch that he's a fucking loser. Go tell Mitch that he's a fucking loser. What a fag. Mitch, you're a queer. He pulled a Tariq. He pulled a Tariq. Hey, Mitch, you want to come on here? So Mitch Lovin watches me. He stalks me from the lurker. He talks about lurkers, but he is a lurker. You see that, guys? You see how Mitch is a lurker? Funny. He turned his video private. I should have fucking recorded it and then did it. That's funny. What a fag. What a fag. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. You guys see that kind of shit? You guys see that shit? Come on. Mitch, that was some righteous indignation, dude. Come on, Mitchell Lovin. What's up with your lawsuits, bro? What's your real name, Mitch? Let's see your lawsuits in the federal court. You lie? You lie to your audience and you lie to a cop, or do you really have federal lawsuits that you've won? I want to see them. Let's pull them up. I got a Pacer account. I can pull them up right now. Let's go. Come on. He's too much of a coward. He won't come up. He can only go to OTW where he gets his little bottom powdered with the talcum powder and they go, oh, little Mitchy boy. What a little loser. What a loser. Oh my God. What a fucking loser. Well, guess what? I got it forever memorialized in my video right here. That's fucking hilarious. Mitch won't come up here. Come on up here, Garth. I won't pick on you when you're on here. I'll treat you with respect when you come on here. What's it say? The only details I know about his family are what he has said. He doesn't say much about his mom, and he was estranged from his dad for many years. Well, Christopher Ruff told the story that Mitch's daddy called him and said, "Hey, he's about to get out of jail and he's got nowhere to go. Can you take him in and let him stay over there at your property in Snowflake, Arizona?" And he went and stayed there. You guys remember? He stayed there for about a month. And then he fucking treated fucking Christopher Ruff and Amanda or whatever, Adriana. Is it Adriana? Adriana treated them like shit and fucking had a dog died and he kept it in his car. And even Christopher Ruff said, "I don't know where the dude took a shit at. I don't know where the guy took a shit." He was like, "He never used the bathroom." He can't strike me. He doesn't have it copywritten. I'll battle that shit. I'll slap a fucking taste of fucking copyright dick out of his mouth. It's called fair use. You can't copyright somebody if it's not a copywritten video. Most people don't know that. Telling YouTube that you have it copywritten and you don't, that's called fraud. That's called lying to YouTube. Scared of him fucking copywriting me. He's already took it down. He's got no argument. He already took the video down. He took it away from me. He's got no argument. No, he don't want people to criticize him, Shadowban. That's what his problem is he puts his material up so he gets people to praise him and to say, "You're fighting for our rights there, Mitch Lovin." And then when I come along and I share the video and I laugh at him, he gets upset. That's typical. It's not the first time somebody's done this. I've had this probably happen at least 5 or 6 times. Christopher Ruff's house is not fucking gross. Chris said that he has an entire fucking bathroom, a dedicated fucking bathroom. He says it's a very nice fucking bathroom, and I believe Christopher Ruff. Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, I'm a deceptive fraud? How about you, Mitch Lovin? You're the one who's telling everybody that you have successful fucking... Do you have successful federal civil suits? Yes or no? Do you have successful federal civil suits like you said in that video? Yes or no? And calling me a fraud is a fucking lie. That's being deceptive. There's nothing fraudulent about me. Come on up here, Mitch. You want me to share the link? Come on up, bro. Share your fucking your name. So I'll go on Pacer, and we'll pull up your federal suits, and we'll see how successful you are. I'm a liar. Tell me how I'm a liar. Don't just make a statement and tell me how I'm a liar and I'm a fraud. Don't make the statement that you can't back up. And that's exactly what you're fucking doing right now. I'll put the panel link up. Here, hold on. Big mouth. Tell me I'm a fucking fraud. Give me one thing that I'm a fraud about. Come on. There you go. Come on up, big guy. Come on up, Mitch Lovin. Tell me how much of a fraud I am. We won't even talk about you in your videos, in your passive-aggressive shit with this fucking big fat cop. You know, because he's a pussy. He's a fat pig. He's this, he's that. I'm a fraud. You got one guy. You got Tariq Bazzi on your side. So, you know, you're doing all right. Come on up, Mitch. Don't be scared. You got nothing better to do. You're on panels all fucking day long, so you can come on up here. I won't pick on you. Here we go. Let me make sure I got my volume on. Hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
go any further, talk a little bit so the audience can hear you. I'll make sure my audio is good for the audience.
Mic check.
Hello, hello. Mic check. Mic check back at you. Can you guys hear? You got 5x5 in the chat?
My audio is usually good.
Mine's not. Gotta get a 5x5 in the chat. All right. So what's up, Mitch?
Not too much. Not too much. Just getting ready to take a nap. Got notice that you were live.
Yeah. Who ratted me out and said I was sharing your video?
I don't know. I deleted the comment. Someone left a comment.
Well, it's pretty funny. This is what I deal with is a bunch of snitches on YouTube. But people are saying that you can hear pretty good. So anyways, we won't even talk about what I wanted to talk about. You want to call me a fraud and say that I'm a liar? What have I lied about? What am I a fraud about?
You just made multiple false claims that you can't back up. So I'll wait.
What false claims did I make? Don't just blanket statement.
I'll wait for your evidence. I'm not here to keep track. You're not paying me well enough. So go ahead.
I'm not paying you at all.
Right.
You made the
so
statement.
If you want to know, rewind the stream.
Fraud like me.
If you want to know, rewind the stream.
What? Point it out. Let's not play the guessing game.
I just pointed it out.
What did you point out?
It's recorded, so go ahead. Rewind.
It's not recorded. You took it. Well, your video you took down. You took your video down.
I'm talking about what you said in your video.
What did I say? I can tell you what I said. I said.
Right. Just rewind in 5 or 6 minutes.
Well, which one would you like? I'll remind you. Which one did you are you referring to? My comments about your.
I'll address them as they come up if you want, but I'm not going to sit here and play your stupid little games.
Oh, my stupid little games. So let me ask you a question. Have you filed federal lawsuits?
I have.
Have you been successful?
I have.
Did you win any money?
$70K.
From who?
The government.
Which government?
The United States. Well, actually, it wasn't the United States.
What municipality?
I'm not telling you. Do your research.
Why don't you tell me?
Do your research.
Why do you got to play games? You're telling me you don't want to play games with me, but you want to play games.
I've shown.
You're the great YouTuber.
I don't owe you. I don't owe you anything.
You don't owe me anything. Is that? How old are you?
38.
Are you sure?
Yep.
So how many lawsuits have you won?
1.
So when you said that you have successful lawsuits, you meant lawsuit.
No, I said I'm undefeated. Yeah, with the federal lawsuits. And I do have 3 more in the works that are very likely to succeed.
So when you said that you have several lawsuits, plural.
I do. I have filed 4 total.
But when you say you're successful, when you were referring to that cop that told you were trespassed, you said that you have several successful lawsuits in the federal court.
No, I said I was undefeated.
Well, you did say suits. It was plural.
You can rewind. I didn't say several, so.
Well, you did. But anyway, so what is it that you think that I lied about? Because I said that you don't need to, that they need to have a reason to run your fucking name? Is that a lie?
I didn't even listen to your review. I tuned in for 5 minutes. I had to subscribe so I could chat.
So then how can you tell me that you've listened to me and I'm a liar and I'm a fraud when you haven't even listened to anything I said?
I have. You lied multiple times in the first 5 minutes.
Tell me what I lied about.
Just rewind. Just rewind.
Why do I got to rewind? Why can't you just tell me what I lied about?
Because it's not my responsibility.
It's not my responsibility to rewind when you're claiming that
it's your responsibility to substantiate your false claims, which you never will.
It's your responsibility to tell me and point out what I lied so I can substantiate them. You're not making any sense right now.
Sit there and revel in
You're not making any sense.
Go ahead, revel in your hypocrisy.
This is not making any sense right now, dude.
All right.
You're accusing me of being a liar and being a fraud, and I say, point out what I did, what I said. And you go,
I did point it out.
Responsibility. I'm just here to make the claim that you're a liar and a fraud.
If you want to know, you'll just re-listen to it. It's not that hard, bud.
How would I? Do you even hear yourself speak?
It would take 5 minutes.
Do you even hear yourself speak?
Apparently, you don't hear yourself speak because you forgot what you said.
I don't hear myself speak. Does anybody in the chat?
You forgot what you said 5 minutes ago.
Answer for Mitch and tell me what it is that I lied
you're
about.
Just babbling nonsense.
I'm babbling. You're in your live streams babbling for fucking 2-3 hours at a time, and I'm babbling.
Yes, you are babbling.
What am I babbling about? Oh, rewind your video and you'll find out.
Yes, you want drama? I'm telling you, if you want to know what you lied about, just rewind.
Yeah. Why don't you tell me what I lied about? If you
rewind 5 minutes before you made
the claim. You made the claim.
Go ahead. Give me your name. We can take it to court. We can go to discovery and we can prove
you made the claim
that
I lied.
I'm happy to prove my claim.
You made the claim that I lied.
Where I can get money out of it instead of your stupid little bitch games because you're not sucking my dick. You're not paying my bills. I don't owe you shit.
Well, is your mom paying your bills? Because I hear that you're not far from your mom's and you go in there and take a shower and you just pretend that you're living in a car.
More lies.
I'm not lying. I'm just saying what somebody said.
Who said it?
Rewind it. Go in the chat.
Okay.
Well, who can play that game?
People lie on the internet all the time. I don't take that shit and run with it. So that's your responsibility. I don't care.
Listen, bro. I'm asking you a simple question. You claimed that I was a liar and that I'm a fraud. I know that I'm not a liar and I know that I'm not a fraud. So how could I tell you what I lied about and what I committed fraud about?
You don't need to tell me. Just rewind your stream 5 minutes.
Why don't you just fucking speak up instead of making a blanket fucking statement?
Do you want to sit here and argue about it for 20 more
minutes? No,
minutes?
you're the one who's playing childish games, bro.
No, I'm not playing the game.
Are you reading the chat?
And you're throwing a fit because I'm not playing your game. No, I don't get validation.
I'm throwing a fit. Yeah. I'm throwing a fit. I'm laughing because you're kind of silly.
You're a man child. Grow up.
You're a man child. You make a fucking claim. If I said you're a liar and you go, what did I lie about? I wouldn't go, rewind it and find out for yourself.
Good for you.
I know you are, but what am I? Is this what how come when you go on OTWs, you got a lot to say, you got fucking all kinds of shit to say, but you get on here and you want to act like you're fucking Mr. Quiet.
I'm not Mr. Quiet. I'm happy to speak the truth. If you want to have an intellectually honest conversation, a little back and forth, I'm happy to do so.
Oh, so to you, an honest conversation with a little back and forth is me rewinding my video while you're sitting here.
Yes.
So I can try and figure out so I can figure out somewhere in here what you're referring to, even though you never watched the video. You didn't watch the video.
My anecdotal evidence of what you lied about 5 minutes before I got here is irrelevant. If you want the evidence, it's right in front of you. We can rewatch it and have a conversation about it.
Shadowban says, just be specific if you're so confident that I lied.
Let's just rewatch it and have a conversation about it.
You're gonna I'll rewind it and you can watch it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, let's just rewatch it.
Rewind what I'm live.
You're on YouTube right now. Just go to your channel.
I'm on StreamYards.
Right there on the tab that you have open. Type in your channel.
Oh, you're gonna teach me how to do it?
Apparently.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious. You can't just make it simple and tell me what I lied about, right? You want me to pull up my channel,
what I say,
pull up my video, rewind my live stream so you can fucking watch it with me.
If you want to know the truth, if you want to know the truth, just rewind it and we can have a conversation about
it. So you don't know what I lied about. You just want me to rewind the video so you can say, there, that's what you lied about.
No, I don't keep track of your stupid shit.
You don't keep track of my stupid shit, but you know that I lied and that I'm a fraud.
Yes, you definitely lied. I couldn't respond because you're desperate for subscribers.
I'm desperate. Do you think that I give a fuck about? You're the one who's desperate.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck about subscribers or views.
That's why you made it subscriber mode, and I had to wait 5 minutes to respond.
It's been on there. That's what my mod does that.
And so you just told more lies on lies.
Oh, more lies, more lies, more lies.
So I tuned you out.
Since you were sitting there watching while you couldn't comment and you heard me lie, why can't you just say what I lied about?
Because I didn't take notes. You should just rewind it. And we can
can't remember?
I don't care.
Then if you don't care, then why are you bringing it up?
Because if you care about the truth, then you can just rewind it and we can have a conversation.
Well, if you cared about the truth, you would have remembered what I lied about, and you said, "Dude, you said this."
I don't care about your lies. I do care about the truth. That's why. That's why I'm here now, willing.
Why are you here? So you can play
willing to discuss your lies with you. If you are interested in knowing the truth, instead of painting a bullshit narrative to manipulate the perceptions of others.
Bullshit narrative.
Because you're desperate for power games.
I'm desperate. I'm so desperate.
False power games on the internet.
I'm desperate.
Yeah, you are.
I'm desperate.
It's sad, dude. You're a grown man.
You know what's sad? Is that you can't simply tell me what a fucking lie is that I said. If you heard it with your own ears and you said, "Oh my God, that's a lie."
Yeah, I don't keep track of people's lies.
What do you mean you don't keep track of it? You're telling me that I lied, and now you're saying you don't keep track of it.
Yeah, just
don't make any sense, dude.
And we can listen to it together. I'll hold your hand through it. We can talk about it.
I don't need you to hold my hand. I need you to be a man and tell me what it was.
I'll give you a hug at the end.
I'll respond to it.
And then you can show me.
Be a man and tell me what I lied about, and I'll respond to it.
I'm asking you to rewind it, and we can discuss.
I am not rewinding it because I can't fucking do it on here.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
All you have to do is go to the little search bar. You just got to go to the little search bar up there and type in Bad Apple Media.
Man child coming from the guy who lives
click the live
laundry while he showers.
And rewind to 5 minutes before I got here. It's pretty simple.
You are a real fucking child trapped in a man's body.
That was another lie saying you can't do it when you just won't.
Oh, it was a lie. It was a lie. It was a lie. It was a lie.
That's a lie.
Is that what you think a lie is? Do you understand what a lie is?
Yes, a lie is the.
What do you think a lie is?
The intent to deceive.
Oh, the intent to deceive. So I intended to deceive you by saying I can't go on my. No, it's because it's a choice. I don't want to go on my fucking live stream.
There you go.
To satisfy you because you're the one who claimed that I lied, and you should be able. Do you have that bad of a fucking memory that you smoke that much dope? Do you smoke dope?
I just don't care to listen.
Do you smoke dope?
And keep track of your stupid.
You smoke dope?
I don't answer your stupid questions.
So what makes you think? What makes me think that if I rewind it and we watch it together, that you're going to even respond when I say anything? You're going to go, you lied.
Because I'm happy to talk about whatever you lied about.
Yeah, I could have figured that this was probably going to go the way it's going right now. Is that you'd be behaving the way that you are, like a man-child, accusing others of being what you are. Let me. I'm trying to get it up here, partner. Let me see what I can do for you.
Answer to your question.
Let me see what I can do. I'm trying to pull it up for you.
Let me see what your question, Rip Curl.
Let me see what I can do for you. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can pull it up for you, Mitch.
Repeat yourself more and more. It might make you feel stronger. So, Rip Curl, the answer to your question, feel stronger.
Why don't you repeat yourself some more? Just like fucking the rest of the people.
Up, pussy. Don't fucking talk to me, pussy.
Wow, listen to old Mitch. At what part do you want me to share?
Some police reports, I guess. Just 5 minutes before I came up here.
I don't know what 5 minutes. Where did you come in at?
Just
right. Let me see. I have to look for it. So I got to satisfy you. Let me satisfy you.
You don't. If you're in service to the truth.
Let me figure it out. Hold on. Calm your little.
If you don't intend to deceive, you'll just.
Let me. I'm intending to deceive. That's my goals. I'm a liar.
You would be interested to know.
lie on old Mitch.
Exactly what you
Lovin.
said, and we can.
I got nothing better to do but lie on Mitch Lovin.
Obviously, your whole stream
Oh,
is.
obviously.
Your whole
I'm
stream
such
is
a
about
liar because I want to make Mitch Lovin look bad. He doesn't do a good enough job on his own.
You're leeching off of my.
Trying to find it.
Dude.
Trying to find it.
You're a fucking parasite.
No, I'm a parasite. I'm a parasite. Right.
Yeah.
You know, when you point a finger at somebody, you got 3 pointing back at yourself. You realize that?
I'm not leeching off of your content.
I'm not. Oh, you're not leeching off of me. Right, right. I'm not leeching off you. You think I'm making money? Have I seen any donations? I don't want donations.
Whatever,
I got
whatever sick satisfaction.
You got a job? Do you got a job?
Whatever sick satisfaction you get.
Do you got a job? No, you don't.
Sitting around telling
your job is to fucking get donations on YouTube. My job is to make money.
So you're jealous, or is that?
Oh, I'm jealous. Not at all. Not at all, bro. Not at all.
Sounds like
I'm trying to figure out where it is that you popped in at. It's kind of hard to find.
Hard, man. Figure it out.
Yeah, I know. I'm an awesome YouTuber like you. I should figure it out. Here, let's just go back to wherever the fuck it was. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's do it right here, where the cops telling you to get the fuck off the property. How's that?
Let's do it. Did you see the end of the video?
No.
It's pretty good. It ended really well.
That's not what I heard. So let's see. I don't know how to. Let me see. There we go.
It did. The supervisor.
Well, I want directions. I want a name. You're trespassing me on behalf of him, so he had to have told you something.
How could I watch the end of the video when you fucking set it to private, dude?
You can pay.
You called the fucking police.
You can pay for a You can pay for a membership. You can pay for
yeah. Who needs my money? Who needs fucking YouTube money?
You want my content.
Who needs? I don't give a fuck what the conversation was. You could tell me.
You want my content.
Then I'd be satisfied because I really don't need to fucking know. I don't really care.
So we're going to get all that. We're going to get to the bottom of all this. It's all going to come out. So you guys don't get to operate in secrecy.
Okay, I'm not saying to operate.
Were you recording when you talked to him?
I had a call. I didn't even talk to him.
So you hadn't even talked to him. Maybe you should go talk to him.
No, so I'm going to tell you this. You were trespassed from this location.
Okay.
If you continue to stay here, then we'll have issues.
All right. Give me your card.
Okay. There's my
Don't.
Wonder what this location is. Anybody know what this location is?
Say another fucking word. Get away from me, bitch.
Ooh. GarthLovin is a big talker.
Shut the fuck up. Get away from me, pussy. You fat fuck. Get away. I'm trying to leave. You step away from my car.
I'm not.
Step the fuck. Yes, you are. Step away.
Turn your car on and leave.
I will as soon as you step away. You fat fuck.
This includes
Shut the fuck up, pussy. Don't fucking talk to me, pussy.
Wow. Look, listen to old Mitch Lovin. Woo, he's a big tough talker.
Get your supervisor.
I was.
How far do I gotta go?
It's actually a sign of emotional weakness. I was triggered.
How far do I gotta go? I don't need your fucking little ad hominems and your little fucking your attempt at psychological evaluation. I want to know where I lied. Point out where I lied and save all your bullshit for another day.
I was talking about.
Have your supervisor meet me at King Super.
Have the supervisor meet him where? Where?
I'm not.
Step the fuck. Yes, you are. Step away.
Turn your car on and leave.
I will as soon as you step away. You fat fuck.
This includes
Shut the fuck up, pussy. Don't fucking talk to me, pussy. Get your supervisor. Have your supervisor meet me at King Supers.
King Supers is part of the same property.
You said 4 properties.
It's called 4.
All right, well, give me the property.
You can this entire plaza.
Where? What's the property line?
Basically from Sheridan Boulevard to 80th to Ames.
Give me a map or something. I don't know where those
I'm
are.
not going to provide you a map.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me where I'm trespassed from. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Ames is. Huh?
You see a building behind me?
Yes.
Anything that this building touches.
That's fine. All right, so have him meet me over at the Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's still in the same property. So like you can go to the Maverick gas station across the street if you'd like to.
You said anything this building touches.
Right, which is including this.
All right, have him meet me at the car wash.
Okay.
Have your supervisor meet me at the car wash.
They're not going to respond.
All right, well, I'll be waiting for your supervisor at the car wash.
Perfect. Sounds great.
Hashtag Cop Daddy keeps police honest. Hashtag Hex Files. Hashtag Proofies. Hashtag Freedom.
Pretty original.
King Super is the story, yeah. Holy fucking tough guy talking. Don't hesitate to point out the lie when you hear it, Mitch.
It was when
and I thought Mitch Lovin
harassment.
It was where?
It was some point when you were talking, right before I got on, about 5 minutes. I instantly subscribed, and then you dropped a link maybe like 8 minutes before I got on because it took you.
You can sit here and watch it, and you can point out all the lies and all
Sure,
my.
I'll hang out with you, man. I got at least an hour.
Sure. You know, I'm desperate for attention and likes and views.
No,
so
I don't care.
Guy out, man.
I would rather you just end the stream and go on about
supporting.
Here, well, let's listen together. Let's listen to point out all of my lies and all of my fallacies, all of the fraud.
I'm happy to do so, man. Just calm down.
Easygoing guy who was really mellow.
I'm not here to.
I should calm down because I'm getting upset, right? I'm angry, right? So it appears like
been a really
that's
long
who he
day.
is in
I
chat. I know you've been busy fucking recording people.
If you want to communicate effectively, let's just not play this.
You're being very kind.
You just act like a grown man. That's honorable.
Yeah, act like a grown man. Maybe you should practice what you fucking preach, dude.
I do. I resolve my
fucking aggressive. You do. Nobody else does. Tough guy stuff here. Wow.
I'm sure you do too.
Holy
sometimes.
moly! Come on.
Gonna have to make police reports, I guess.
What's up, Rick Curl? King Charles says go to 2 minutes before the video went to private. King Charles says go to 155. Let's see what he says. Let's see if that's what he meant. I don't know where 155 is at. 2 minutes. Probably right. We're almost there. We can wait. Let's go.
Yeah.
Holy
Yes, Shadow.
World. What?
Oh, sorry, man. I was just addressing Shadowban in the chat. I was gonna say, yeah, I think OTW is a leech.
Oh, you think he's a leech? Don't let him hear you say that. He's gonna be mad at you, and then he'll let you back next day.
Right. See, we can find
Looks
common
like a lesbian chick.
You
can tell him his daughter's a fucking nasty bitch. You say all kinds of nasty shit about his daughter. He'll let you back in.
Right.
But hey, if you're me and you come in there and you say some things, he'll be so fucking mad at you. He'll hate your guts. He'll never want you to be in there. He'll ignore you. He'll say nasty things about you. Just,
Yeah. If you drop some proofies on him, you fuck his mind up.
Oh yeah, that's what I do.
See, we've got probably a lot more in common than we have to fight about, man.
I'm not trying to fight with you, dude, but I'm just trying to make it simple and ask, what did I lie about, and just tell me. But you want me to go?
It's been a really long day.
Come on, we'll play it. Let's forget it. Let's play it.
All right, man. Yeah, let's just have a conversation about it. I don't hold it against you.
Civil infraction.
It's just a misunderstanding at this point.
Let's figure out what it is that I said. It must hurt his breast. It goes across his. Now that would be a lie because you don't got breast, right?
No, I don't.
So that would be a lie saying that the seatbelt hurts your breast. Now that's a lie.
Well, it's kind of.
Or that's just.
I think it's a bad joke because it's obvious.
Yeah, there you go. Now we are on the right page. Chess. Well, that's funny that you say that, Jethro, because he loves to run around the chats in the chatter boxes and tell everybody. Yeah, why did he have to fat shame? He runs around in the chatter boxes in the panelverse and tells everybody that they're angry and they blame everybody else for their issues. And apparently he does that, huh? Is that one of the lies?
I don't treat everybody the same. That would be impossible.
Well, you do that to me when I'm in there. Well, you haven't done it in a while, but you have done it in the past where when you see me in the chat, you'll say, oh, well, you'll start attacking me saying that you think, it's everybody's fault but yours. And you're referring to the incident between Snafu Snaps and myself.
Yeah, probably.
Because you don't know what occurred between Snafu Snaps and myself. You only know what you want.
And if I'm being honest, man, I'm not real interested, but I would.
Of course not, because it didn't happen to you.
I would, right, and I would talk it out with you if you wanted to. I mean,
let's finish with figuring out what I lied about. I'm going to play it. Hold on. Whenever he does vertical live streams, let me turn this back on. Whenever he does vertical live streams,
here's where I tuned
in.
The
rando that brings what?
This is it. This is when I joined. So this is This
All
is
right,
right.
then also he looks like Garth as well. Okay.
Alrighty. Guess we gotta
Needs
call
a
the
Wayne.
police.
He needs a Wayne. That's not a lie. You need a Wayne, bro. You need a Wayne.
That's fine. I can accept that.
Well, you gotta admit, you do look like Garth. You gotta admit.
I get it at least once a stream.
Right. I did, didn't I, Tony? Must suck living in your car getting trespassed from an entire fucking shopping center. Is that a lie? Or is that just my opinion?
I'm sorry. I did. What was it?
I said in this video, I said it must suck getting trespassed from an entire shopping center while you're living in your car.
Yeah, that did kind of suck, but the supervisor fixed it. I'm no longer trespassed from the supers.
Oh, well, let's figure out where my lives are at. I wouldn't know that it was fixed because you made the video private.
Well, we can work on that. I was just fucking with you.
Well, let him get thrown like you and everybody else. I'm used to it. In the vehicle and take his chances. It's his right. He can, you know, it is what it is. I won't shed a tear. You know, just another YouTube fucking goofball. Well, he's no offense. I say that about everybody on YouTube.
That's fine.
Human being.
I'm not offended.
He deserves to. This is what he does in his live streams. I've never watched this shit before. Mitch Lovin. He ain't taking no shit from no popo. Now that ain't no fucking lie.
I agree.
That was God's honest truth. You didn't take no shit from no popo.
I agree, dude. I gave him hell. I went down to the police station and fucking they threw a fit, and I still stuck it out, and eventually got to talk to the supervisor, and he ended up being really cool, getting it all resolved.
Well, let's find out where these lies are at. Fat fuck, pussy, all kinds of. Damn, you got a foul mouth there, Garth.
That's
Love
true.
it.
Not a lie.
You guys think he's trying to be like GarthLovin?
Emergency Communications Center serving Jefferson County and Clear Creek County in Colorado. If this is a life or death emergency, hang up and dial 911 now. All of our communication specialists are currently focused on 911 emergency calls. I can help you with common requests. Please.
So he living in a car is just a show. He can go to his mommy's and take a shower, so he doesn't shower at Planet Fitness.
I don't
Does
even
he even
pause. I don't even live in the same state as my mother.
I was reading a chat comment. Work out at Planet Fitness? That's me saying, do you work out at Planet Fitness? That's me asking you now. Do you work out at Planet Fitness?
I've had a membership at Planet Fitness, but I don't really like it there. It's too like a weirdo liberal. Like they let, yeah, they let like people use whatever bathroom they want and shit. It's kind of creepy.
You got chicks in the dude's bathroom?
I don't know, but I just don't want to support them because they would allow dudes in the girls' bathroom. That's not really cool.
Well, it's the way of the world. Does he have a membership? Oh yeah, I heard he plays frisbee golf. That's a real sport. Sure is it's a non-contact sport. That's not a lie.
The reason for your call. You can say things like, speak to an officer. Jail information.
Is that smoke coming out of my ear? Yeah. Police. Arvada.
Sorry, we are having trouble understanding you. Please try again. Please say the reason for your call. You can say things like, speak to an officer.
Speak to an officer.
The fastest way to request assistance through the dispatch center is to visit our website at justcom911.org/report. Would you like me to send you the link to online reporting?
Smoking weed?
No.
Okay, I will transfer you to the non-emergency queue. Just so you know, all times we send a number of emergency calls here. Please hear another greeting while
He's a mommy's boy.
you have reached the non-emergency.
Is that what you're talking about?
That's not what I was talking about specifically, but that's a lie.
Okay, well, I only know it's a lie if you say it's a lie. I was just making a comment. It's a matter of an opinion. And if you say it's not, then you're not. Then who am I?
Line for the DEFCON Regional
Does,
Communications
you know,
Center
she
in
makes
Colorado.
hot pockets every fucking time he goes home. That's another question. Does your mom make you hot pockets when you go home?
Yeah, it's rhetorical and deceptive.
This is being funny. Come on. Does she do his laundry for him too? Reading the comments. I thought his daddy called. See, if this is what you're talking about, this is. Let me continue playing. Christopher Ruff and asked Christopher Ruff if he could live with him, and that's why he went and lived with Christopher Ruff on his property for a month. I'm going off of what Christopher Ruff said.
Right. Well, you can't do that.
Well, I'm just saying, it wasn't me lying. It was me repeating what somebody else said.
That's
Ruff.
a lie.
I can't.
You repeating a lie makes you a liar.
How do I know it's a lie?
Because you didn't verify it.
Christopher Ruff said that your dad contacted.
You probably shouldn't trust people on the internet.
Well, I don't. Do you think I trust people on the internet?
Right. That's why I wanted to rewatch it, because what I said didn't matter. It would only matter if we rewatched it, heard it word for word, and talked about it.
Well, you could have simply said that Christopher Ruff was lying. That's not what happened.
I have said that, and I have addressed it. So
I've never. How many? I'd watched 2 of your videos. I watched.
Well, before you repeat a liar, or before
how
you.
How would I know it's a lie?
Because you didn't have evidence of it.
How would I know it's a lie if he came on?
Because you didn't have evidence of it.
Listen. How would I know it's a lie if somebody is saying one thing? So when you and
I'm telling you, if I tell
you're telling me it's a lie, so I believe you.
Like I said, if I tell you the Earth is a square,
I'd say no, it's flat.
Right. You don't believe it unless you have evidence.
Well, it's not true. I believe that the Earth is flat, and I have no evidence other than, critical thinking skills. But point being,
let's not
get into that. If you said it's a lie that your dad never contacted Christopher Ruff and
he never contacted Ruff and asked for me to live with him. Ruff asked me multiple times for multiple months to come live with him. He almost begged me, and I can prove it.
Dog. Well, why out of curiosity, why would Christopher Ruff ask you to come and live with him or stay on his property? Why would he?
You want to go over the text messages? I can read them to you.
Well, just tell me, why were you guys buddies? Did you know each other or something? Or I just trying to get to the.
No, we had similar experiences with the fraud that San Joaquin was doing, and so we connected over that. We shared stories; they were closely related, and so we connected.
All right. Okay, I get it.
All right.
So if somebody is on the internet telling lies about me and you believe them, does that put you in the same category as me?
Yeah.
Okay, so when all of the internet is being lied to by a certain individual who's disappeared for the last week, who's got a tumor on my ankle.
No, yeah. We can get into that, but I'm pretty sure the essence of my argument there was it takes two to tango. So.
Okay, so you want me to continue to show the next thing that you can tell me I lied about or point it out?
Yeah, I'm happy to go.
I don't want to be. I'm not a liar, and me saying what Christopher Ruff said technically wasn't a lie on my part. I was sharing a lie. I was sharing a lie. I didn't know it was a lie, but I was sharing a lie.
You repeating a lie.
Okay, I admitted it. If it's a lie and I shared it and it was a lie, my bad.
Right, no worries, no hard feelings. I get it. I understand that.
So now if I go over to Christopher Ruff's channel and I go and fuck with him because I do all the time, if you don't know that,
sure,
I'll go, you're a fucking liar. You said telling everybody that fucking Mitch's dad came there, you fucking piece of shit. Mitch told me that it was a lie. So I can go and fuck with him over it now.
Yeah, I'm happy to read you the text messages if you really want to get into actual proofies, as I say. I'll provide the proofies. I'll fuck your mind.
Hold on a second, Mitch. All right. Snow, are you out of your fucking mind, woman? Here, I'm yelling at you now, Snow. Snow, are you out of your goddamn fucking mind? You're nothing but fucking drama. Everywhere you go, you're fucking drama. But you want to fucking go, this is crazy. I'll leave. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out, girl. You run around fucking drama, but you come in here and me and Mitch are having a conversation and you say that this is crazy. I only think the only thing crazy here is snow. So let me fucking continue.
If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. If you're calling about a person being held at the Jefferson County Jail, hang up and dial 303-271-5444. Repeating, 303-271-5444.
Snow loves you, Mitch. She's giving you heart emblems with her fingers.
Yeah, I mean, we've had our differences, but we're on good terms right now.
Loves me too, but only in private. She wants me to buy her bullshit in private, and then when I'm on here, I don't buy her bullshit. She gets mad, and then she shows up with her sock account and gives me our way to go.
Or visit our website, jeffcom911.org, to access a chat box that will provide you immediate.
Stoffel said that Christopher Ruff yelled at Mitch because he burned diapers too hot. I heard him say that. Did you burn diapers too hot in Mitch Dash?
Yeah, he said I was going to burn his house down because the flame was just barely above the rim of the trash barrel. Like, I've had a lot of fires in my life.
Or something?
I'm sorry?
A 55-gallon drum?
Yeah, it was.
Burn barrel?
Yeah, exactly. And
how many diapers were in that motherfucker, dude?
What?
How many diapers were in that fucking thing?
Dude, a whole entire, trash bag full.
Well, he said, you may let's talk about some of the things that he said on his live stream, and you can refute it or confirm it. He said that you never went into the bathroom, and that his bathroom was really nice, and it's like a dedicated space that he built, and it's really nice, and that does he have a really nice bathroom?
No, he lives in what's it called, like one of those Connex things.
Yeah.
So I never really went in there. I mean, every once in a while I did. He lives in a Connex container. Yeah, and I stayed separate from that. Separate from that Connex was like a little travel trailer, like old rundown travel trailer that had been gutted and had an addition built onto it.
And so him and his wife Adriana and his two kids are living in the Connex trailer converted into a living space.
Yeah.
Is it insulated and all that?
Maybe it has like plastic wrap on the outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Does it got windows and shit like that in it?
Yeah, he's got a couple windows.
Really?
I think so. I could be wrong. He might not have windows, but I feel like he's got a couple windows in the front.
Kind of white trashy.
Yeah, it's a little white trash, but it's his. I don't blame him. There's something weird with it, like it's off built a little wrong, but it's cool. It's his. He built it, and he can take pride.
Oh, I ain't knocking him. I own two Connex trailers myself, and at one point in time, maybe down the road, I might convert one into living space too, but it's not going to be that plastic on the side of it to keep it. First of all, it's a Connex trailer. It's kind of waterproof, so
right.
It's kind of already waterproof, but they get pretty fucking hot, and imagine in the desert if it's not insulated. I got one, the one I paid $6,500 for has got foam sprayed insulation on the roof.
Yeah, so, I never really inspected it too closely. I did go in and grab a cup of coffee a couple times.
Well, that's kind of okay. So all right, next question I got for you. You don't have to answer it or not. Kicking the dog. Did you see him kick his fucking dog?
No, I didn't see him kick it. I saw him pick it up by the neck and throw it across the room.
Like choke it, like pick it up, choke it, or grab it by the nape of its neck? No,
like pick it up and choke it, sort of thing. He didn't actually strangle it, type of choke it, but he grabbed it, by its neck, not by the back of its neck like a mama would,
Like he wrapped his hands around it like a choke fucking.
Yeah.
Okay. but he didn't kick it. He choked through it.
Right. I don't recall ever seeing him kick it.
Right. Well, yeah. Anyways, he's a hell of a guy. And he said that you.
Well, he basically. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but he basically admits to being rough and, from my perspective, abusive with the dog.
Right.
That's just his way of
controlling
paying compliance. Yeah. So.
Right. Yeah, I kind of get that from him. He told me that I would regret if I came to his property.
Yeah, man. He's a piece of work.
I'm so scared. And I'm not looking to hurt anybody, to be violent at all. I'm like, whatever. He's a character. He's in his own little world. As many are. I'm in my own little world too, so it's all
Yeah,
good.
I guess I am too. Yeah.
But let me ask you one more question. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to.
No, you can ask me all the questions you want, man.
He said that you kept a dead dog in the back seat of your car?
No, that's not true.
Yeah, that's what he said. So
I can prove it. I was live streaming, basically while it was going on and after. So I mean, there's plenty of evidence or proof, that shows that's not true.
Yeah, all right, I believe you. Why would you lie, right?
Yeah, I mean, and really, I got receipts. So anyone who got.
It's not like I believed every word he said. I just was like, holy fuck, if this is true, we got these this shit's fucking wild as fuck out here in the YouTube streets, as they say. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. But he's probably where he deserves, hiding out in the fucking desert from a 6-day fucking jail sentence. Or 10 days, whatever it was. Hope he becomes the sheriff of the town.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see that happening.
You think?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not going to get any votes. So, but, whatever. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, more power to him. If he wants to run for sheriff, let him do it. But,
I mean, I'm not going to lie. He had me fooled for a couple months. I mean, so did most of the auditors and stuff,
So what happened with San Joaquin Valley? You had a beef with him or something, or?
Yeah, long story short, I had a video that went viral. It's like a 4.5-minute video that he put on his channel, and it made him like $12,000 in 1 month. He showed me his YouTube studio. I've seen it, and so he basically invited me to his house because he wanted to, get access to more of my content and put more videos on his channel. And, he made a lot of money. Another video made him like $7,000. Another one made him like $4,000 or $5,000. So, and he gave me like 20 or 40 bucks. I don't remember, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. And,
he didn't even touch you on a 20% or nothing?
No. But where the falling out happened is he wanted me to. My channel started blowing up. I was getting my original channel was getting like 1,000 subscribers, in a day, and so it had a lot of potential. It was growing real fast. I made it in the algorithm or whatever it was back then, and my shit was growing real quick. And so he wanted me to monetize my channel and put it in his wife's name, because he owed child support or whatever, had garnishments, and I don't know all the whole backstory details, but he wanted to put it in his wife's name and then give me a percentage of the profits, and he guaranteed me success and all this, and I had to decline because I wasn't in it for the money. I declined donations for years. I refused to let people donate, and then I eventually did, and kind of mock people, and and I'm not gonna lie, I've some good people out there willing to,
Well, that's I can respect the fact that you weren't doing it for donations, or
yeah.
I don't either.
I do accept contributions. I don't get a lot. I have had significant contributions before, and they've been helpful. And I don't have the easiest life, but I'm happy to live the life I do, and so people have been supportive of me. But I'm generally self-sufficient and self-sustainable. I don't depend on anyone. Um, it's not like I'm doing anything for the money. So
If you don't mind me asking, where do you earn the bulk of your money? Do you have some?
well, that lawsuit helped, kind of stabilize my situation. And I've always had I've been a workaholic. I had like 2 jobs when I was 14. I dropped out of school when I was like 15 or 16, whatever halfway through sophomore year was. And I ended up, getting my high school diploma and stuff through an alternative school, graduated early and all of that. But I was just a workaholic, and I had a really successful career early on. I had got my first home loan at 19 years old. I had a brand new truck, 2 brand new motorcycles, and I got into a couple of bad motorcycle wrecks, and I ended up losing everything. And so, including my career, I had a successful career, making a lot of money, and so I've had plenty of things, and it's just not the lifestyle I want to live anymore. I'm happy just living my simple lifestyle and traveling. So I have a couple of jobs. Like when I go to Phoenix, my friend owns a bakery in Scottsdale I can work at. I have a friend that owns a Frisbee golf shop that I work at. Something when I kind of like a hobo or whatever. I work when I need to or want to.
So you don't have like the steady income coming in from like a Social Security check or nothing like that, or?
No, I refuse to take welfare. I'm sure I qualify for welfare and stuff like that, but I refuse welfare. No subsidized income or anything like that. So
how long ago was it that you got your chunk of money from the lawsuit? It's been a while.
It was like right at the beginning of COVID, I think.
Okay, well, it's your money. You do what you want, but why didn't you buy a chunk of land or something? Or
well, I did. I actually own 2 pieces of property. One of them's real small, like extremely small, just a corner of my friend's lot. But the other one's pretty decent. Nothing. I don't have any structures on the property or anything. But I plan on buying significant property eventually. I'm a traveler. I can't sit. I sat still. I bought a $30,000 custom trailer and all that. Just nice RV, and I just didn't want to be stuck. And I'm so mobile. It's hard to haul around a trailer everywhere you go. I went 83,000 miles in 21 states, and a year just recently, and so I just like to the way I live works for me. But I'm gonna buy like 20 acres or something, build a Frisbee golf course, and have some nice primitive camping spots, some RV hookup spots, and maybe some cabins, and have some passive.
Why don't you hook up with fucking Paul?
No way, that guy's so bad faith.
Yeah, you think? King Charles says, did you sell that RV to Direct Dookie?
No. It was a brand new custom built. No way he could afford that shit.
Well, he acts like he's rolling in the dough. So. No.
I mean, he's had a couple of good months before on YouTube, but yeah, he's struggling just to get by. He probably pulls like, for all of his channels combined, maybe like $3,000 or $4,000 a month. It's pretty standard.
Right. Yeah, I guess. But I'm not in it for the money, and if you're not in it for the money, we got that in common. I'm here to share truth and to wake people up.
Yeah, I'm in service to truth. You know, I mean, I used to be staunchly against the money. I've kind of, lightened up my morals around it a little bit. I mostly started accepting money to mock people that, were talking trash, and just to be like, yeah, here, people are willing to.
Oh, hang on. Let me pull Snow up here. Hang on a second.
Sure.
I didn't see her down here. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Snow to the stage.
Hi, how are you guys?
Can I yell at you?
Well, you do whatever you do, so go ahead and yell at me if it makes you feel better.
God damn it, Snow!
Keep going.
Right. No, I feel better now.
Fucking ridiculous.
What's ridiculous? Me?
That was stupid. I mean, if you're going to yell at me for all the things that you sit there and I guess you doxed my name.
Oh, I doxed your name. It hasn't been doxed.
I'll say it. My name's Cheryl.
Hasn't been doxed before?
So fucking.
Hasn't been
No! You fucking asshole.
Oh, hasn't been doxed 1,000 fucking times, you asshole.
No, it's just Tarek that does that. So.
Oh, so it has been doxed 1,000 times.
Yeah, by Tarek on one stream.
Oh, so I'm
now
not. You know how many times my name's been doxed?
Go ahead and scream it and loud and be like, "Oh yeah."
You know how many times my name's been doxed?
If it makes
Do you know how many times my name has been doxed?
Oh, you poor thing! You're a man too.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
I'm so
what do you
sorry,
care?
baby.
What do you care?
I am.
You come on here to whine and cry. You come on here and whine and
cry. God. Oh, poor bad apple.
You're the one whining and crying, and I said your name was Cheryl.
Okay. I'm a big whiner and I'm a big crier.
You are a big fucking whiner. You are a big fucking whiner.
And then you're sitting there. No,
you are a big fucking whiner.
You scream at me every time.
You are a big whiner.
Why don't you scream at me behind, like when you're calling me, asking me questions? A million questions.
Why don't you talk to me like you do when we're on the phone and you try to be all sweet and try to butter me up?
I don't have to sit there and be like,
because you're a fucking phony.
Like that. Like
you're a two-faced fucking bitch. That's what you are. You're a two-faced bitch.
You always have to yell? Why do you
You're a two-faced bitch.
That's how you sound.
Does the truth hurt? You're a two-faced bitch.
If that's how you feel about me, I'll block you.
That's the way I feel about you. You're a two-faced bitch. You're a two-faced bitch.
That's fine. That's your opinion.
That's not it definitely is my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely.
It definitely is my opinion. And I stand by my opinion.
And I'm just disappointed. That's okay.
Oh, you're just disappointed, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Right. Yeah. Why? Because I don't kiss your fucking ass? Because I don't kiss your fucking ass? Because I don't kiss your fucking ass?
No, you don't have to kiss my fucking
I'm never going to kiss your fucking ass.
I don't expect you to, but you don't.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Me. Why do you
Oh, yeah, you do.
Me?
You know who a liar is here? That would be you.
Why do you scream at me?
That would be you. It's
why
not
do you
screaming.
Scream at me?
Why are you so sensitive?
I put up with a lot of.
Why are you so sensitive?
But you're the one that's.
Why are you so sensitive?
Harassed and attacked, and you get mad every time I say.
I'm harassing and attacking you now. You're an idiot. When have I ever harassed and attacked you?
No, when I
when
guess nobody.
Answer the question.
I guess no.
When did I ever harass and attack you?
Bad apple. Only you.
You're a weirdo. You know that, right? How many sock accounts you got, Snow?
Not as many as Venus.
Let's deflect. How many sock accounts do you got, Snow?
It's okay. You don't know everything. So
how many sock accounts do you got,
I don't
Snow?
have any sock accounts except for the ones I own up to.
I bet you do.
And
turn your fucking camera around and let's see your fucking screen.
What do you mean?
Turn your camera on. Do a StreamYards. Turn your camera on and show all your fucking YouTube shit.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm on my iPad. I don't have my
computer
open up all the time.
You know what? It doesn't. I don't really care because most of you people, I haven't. I don't know.
I'm sorry
myself and I. When I'm on the internet,
when I'm on the internet, that you hate me so much, and I'm sorry
when I'm on the
internet,
I'm such
a conniving cunt.
When I'm on the internet, I have one account. That's Bad Apple Media. How many accounts do you have when you're on the internet, Snow?
That's why you just muted me.
Because you won't shut your mouth.
Because you're
How do you like it?
constantly
This is
yelling
what
at
I
me.
deal with all you fucking idiots on the YouTube.
What's wrong with you?
Because
Why would you
what?
say that
The
about
man who doesn't give a fuck about Snow or the rest of them.
What's wrong?
That's what's wrong with me.
Bro.
Bro.
Why does everybody have to be against Bad Apple Media?
I don't know. You tell me.
You're wrong.
Because I speak the truth. I speak the truth, and you guys don't like it.
I think that you like have a bad idea about yourself because I don't. Think
Oh yeah, it's about me, right? I think you have a bad idea
about
yourself.
you. It's always
I've done nothing but defend your dumb ass. I've done nothing but defend your dumb ass. I've done nothing but defend your dumb ass.
How?
And all you fucking do is run your fucking mouth to me.
I didn't need
like the bitch that you are.
How did you defend me?
Oh, how did I defend you? How have I defended you, Snow?
How?
How have I defended you, Snow?
By me sitting there like saying, yeah, Tarek's a piece of shit and saying that in line, like, yeah, that's really defending.
Oh, no
me.
shit. Tariq is a piece of shit. No shit. No.
Oh, well,
What you want me to tell you how I've
Why
defended your dumb ass?
Why do you have to be so mad?
Because
Why are you
I'm
so
it's
angry?
not mad. Bro, it's called passion. Maybe you should learn how to fucking get some yourself.
But you don't act like this
It's
on
called
the phone.
passion, bro.
You don't act like this on the phone.
You don't act like this when you're on the phone with me, bitch.
Yeah, but I can't believe all the stuff.
You
that
come
I'm
on here and run your fucking mouth like you're something. Because you got a front for the zebra crew. You got a front for the zebra crew.
Okay, so because I won't sit there and bash.
Because you're a fucking zebra. And I don't like zebras.
Okay, because I won't bash.
You're a
you
fucking
wouldn't
zebra.
be sitting there sticking it for Mad
You're a
Mystic.
fucking zebra, and you're a liar and act like you're not a zebra. You're a liar. You're a liar.
You don't
and
even
you
know.
act like
you
you're
don't
not
even
a
know.
zebra.
Mad Mystic is the #1 zebra.
You're a
bro.
liar, and you act like you're not a zebra.
Mad Mystic is the #1 zebra.
Oh,
She's
let's
not allowed
deflect
online.
some more. Let's take the
And
attention off.
why are you going
zebra
against
girl.
me? You're acting
Zebra
like a
girl.
zebra. You're
Zebra
acting like a
girl.
zebra. You're acting like
You are
a
a
zebra.
zebra.
Grow
You are a
up,
zebra.
bro. I can't with you, for real.
You are a zebra. Why don't you just admit it?
But you're the one going after me.
I'm not. I'm going. How am I going after you? I'm
Because
calling
you're
you a
calling me
fucking zebra.
Hello?
I'm calling you a zebra because that's what you are.
Okay.
You support
understand
that
Mad Mystic is
asshole
not allowed
Snafu
online
Snaps.
right now? Mad
You
Mystic,
support.
you gave her money.
You
sent her money.
support.
You support them. I've never sent Snafu money.
You support Snafu fucking Snaps.
I have
and
never sent Snafu or Mad Mystic money. You did.
I don't give a fuck. Well, you mean you got to send them money to support them? You've never said one bad thing about Snafu Crackhead Snaps.
I don't care. That's not my fight.
You've
That's
never
your
said
fight.
one bad thing about Crackhead Snafu
You're the
Snaps.
one in that fight, and you're the one going channel
No,
to channel.
I'm not the one in that fight, you dumb bitch. He's the one that brought me into this bullshit, you fucking idiot.
Okay, and I understand that.
Oh, no, you don't understand it because you still run your fucking dick hole.
No, because you're the one running
your
dick hole.
No.
You're the one running your dick hole, not mine.
Oh, I
not
can run my dick hole all I want because this is my channel, biatch.
One of these.
You don't like it, do you? You don't like it?
No, I don't. I don't like it. Bad apple.
Well, what don't you like? You don't like me calling you a zebra?
No, I don't. You're a zebra.
I'm a zebra
than me.
Yeah, your mama's a
Mystic,
zebra,
bro. Hello.
I'm a zebra. How retarded are you?
Are you serious?
How retarded are you, Snow?
Go ahead and sit there and call me a zebra while you're supporting.
You are. Why
That's
don't you be quiet for 5 seconds?
People are really going to support.
Why don't you be quiet for 5 seconds? Zip your lip.
But it makes sense.
Zip your lip. You're going to do exactly the way you're going to do the exact same thing.
Because I
Shut
have
up.
nothing I can
Shut
say
up.
Snafu Snaps. You're
Shut the
pissed
fuck
off about me.
up.
I can't say anything
You
about
can't
him.
shut your fucking mouth for 5 fucking seconds.
He is who he is.
You can't shut your mouth for
And you're
5
mad
fucking
at me
seconds.
for it. Why are you yelling at
You
me for
can't
these
shut
Snafu
your
Snaps?
mouth for 5 fucking seconds.
Venus is who she
You
is. She's
can't
a piece
shut
of
your
shit
mouth
too.
for 5 fucking seconds.
And so is Mad Mystic.
You
Fuck
can't
them
shut
both.
your mouth for 5 fucking seconds.
And so is Tarek. And you
You
support
can't
all
shut
three of
your
them.
mouth for 5 fucking
You're a
seconds.
zebra.
You can't shut your
Go
mouth
ahead.
for 5
Go
fucking
ahead.
seconds.
Go ahead.
You're going to shut your mouth for 5 seconds?
Go ahead, tough guy. What are you going to do? Beat me up?
Are you scared? Why don't you call fucking Detective Cleveland? Like your boyfriend, Snafu Snaps.
Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you call Detective Cleveland?
Be quiet. Nobody's gonna do that.
So why is it you can't shut up? Why
go? I'm asking. What's your problem?
All you do the same fucking thing. You won't shut your fucking mouth so I can ask a fucking question. You always want to run your mouth and interrupt.
Yes,
while
sir.
I'm doing this, and I'm telling you, when you're on OTWs, you shut your mouth and you behave when you're on OTW.
Well, because he doesn't treat me like
because he doesn't fucking call me out for the bitch that I am. You are Bad Apple Media.
Well, because you are Bad Apple Media.
Because you're a bitch. You're a two-faced bitch.
Go ahead.
You're a two-faced bitch.
I'm glad to know that from you. Now keep going.
Just like when I ask other people, why do you support Snafu Snaps?
Okay, and what makes you think that I've supported
Why do you support? Don't ask a question with my question.
But
answer
I have
the
to.
Fucking question.
I have to.
No, you don't. I want you to tell me why you support that fucking piece of shit cyber terrorist. It's a simple fucking question.
I do not support.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
yes, you do. You're
telling me what I support now.
You want me to read my text messages with everybody here?
Go fucking ahead. That'll clear up everything.
Oh, that'll clear up everything. That'll clear up everything that says that you're a zebra.
Go ahead.
You're a zebra. Why do you support?
I am not getting in your business and your.
Why do you not? It's got nothing to do with me. Why do you support Snafu? It's got nothing to do with me and Snafu Snaps. The question I'm asking you, Snow.
Okay, well, you're zebra.
Why do you support Snafu fucking Snaps? And why do you always got to bring up somebody else when I'm asking you a fucking question? The question is for you. The question is for you. It's listen up, you fucking nitwit.
Don't talk
I'm not asking you a fucking question about me and Snafu.
Sorry for how you just said.
Listen, you nitwit.
No.
You dumb blonde.
Like that.
Listen, you dumb blonde.
Okay, you dumbass 50-year-old.
I'm 57. Get it right, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, 57-year-old. Go ahead.
Why do you support?
This speaks to me like this.
You've supported Snafu Snaps before I even showed up on the fucking scene. Why do you support Snafu Snaps? That is the fucking question.
Has not done not one thing wrong to me in 3 years.
Oh, really? So is that how it works? Is that as long as he doesn't do it to me, he can cyber terrorize anybody and everybody.
I do not pay attention to his bullshit when he does his bullshit.
Oh, you don't pay attention to his bullshit.
The only thing I've caught
You're
him doing
fucking liar.
Is what he did with the whole thing with Bex, and that was it with Bex. And
why do you support? Oh, because he says nasty shit about fucking Mad Mystic, and you don't.
Do you understand?
Oh, you don't care about
shit that I've gone through.
You know what? Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Miss Drama.
You have to cry.
Listen to what I don't have to listen to you. This is my channel, bitch. You don't like it? Go elsewhere.
I will, but I just want to shut up.
Bye. Either shut up or let me fucking shut up and let me speak.
If you're gonna speak, you can't sit there and
shut
call
the
me
fuck
names.
up. I don't care about the panel verse. I didn't give a fuck.
Yes, you do.
About...
That's why you're on.
Listen to what I'm fucking saying, you dumb bitch.
You're there every day. You're a liar.
Oh, really? I'm there every day.
Yeah, you're on. Yes, you.
Where was last? I seen you over in. What did I say to fucking that weirdo? What? Shut the fuck up!
But don't sit there and say you don't care when you do.
You're going backstage. You're going backstage.
Why?
Then shut the fuck up. I was over in Modern Man Weirdo's fucking channel today, and I said, so you won't shut the fuck up. I'm going to have to backstage to shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, go.
Shut your motherfucking mouth.
Okay.
Then you can run around and tell everybody, he's yelling at me.
No, I don't care about you enough to talk.
He's yelling at me. Yeah, she is a fucking looper. You're absolutely right, Happy 26. She is a fucking looper. She's not hot. She's a washed up fucking alky looking chick.
Okay, keep going.
I kick fucking bitches like her off my fucking dick at the bar. Listen. Listen, Snow.
That's
You have been supporting Snafu Snaps for years, knowing what kind of scumbag that motherfucker is. You've not one time have you ever spoken out against his behavior. Not one time. Because you're protecting yourself. He's talked about Mad Mystic. He's talked everybody. You name the fucking person he's talked shit about. He talks shit about OTW. He talks shit about Modern Man. He talks shit about you. He talks shit about everybody. And you just ignore it.
That's
Everybody
not my job.
You all ignore it. What is it? Are you part of some fucking InfraGard program too?
No.
You think that people on the backside don't fill me in about you?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, tell me. What is it that people
You already know what people say about you, Snow.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay because I don't. And like I was saying, don't
Is that why
interrupt
you
me.
yell at me?
Don't interrupt me, Snow. Don't interrupt me, Snow.
Okay.
Don't interrupt me, Snow. I don't give a
because
fuck
of
about
Tarek, you think all this weird stuff.
There you go. You're the typical fucking asshole on the fucking panel.
You know, I'm frustrated.
You
too,
won't
and I'm
shut
the
your
only one.
goddamn mouth for the fucking life of me. You can't keep your fucking mouth shut.
It's really hard when somebody's screaming at me.
You can't keep your fucking mouth shut, so you're backstage now. I don't give a fuck about anybody in the panelverse. I didn't know the panelverse existed. I know, Mitch, you fall asleep?
No, I mean,
my bad, Mitch. I got to deal with this fucking broad for a second.
I get it.
I don't give a fuck about anybody on the goddamn panelverse. The only reason why I was going to OTW or to Powder Dusty or to this channel or that channel is because Snafu Snaps was there and I was getting all the fucking dirt on that fucking retarded motherfucker. And now that he hasn't been around, and I hope, and as terrible as it sounds, I hope that he is fucking dying because I don't give a fuck. The dude is trying to ruin my fucking life, and not one of you motherfuckers out here in the panelverse speak out against him and what he did to me. All you want to do is you want to mention what I did, and I should be held accountable for me saying I was going to kick his ass. Fuck all you motherfuckers, man. Go fuck yourselves. So for you to sit here and tell me that I love the panelverse, no, you love the panelverse. You actually have no purpose and no fucking, there's nothing. What is your purpose to even be on the fucking internet? No. So you could get guys to oogle over you, or so you can keep drama going to give yourself some fucking purpose in your fucking useless life? What is it, Snow? Now I'll bring you back up so you can respond. What is your purpose on here? Don't talk about Mad Mystic. Don't talk about Venus. Don't talk about anybody. What's your fucking purpose, Snow?
Okay, so since I'm not allowed to talk about anybody and what they've done to me, and you're the only
I'm not.
victim,
This isn't about. What is your purpose on the internet?
what am I allowed to talk about?
What is your purpose on the internet?
I enjoy my friends that I've had for a very, very long time.
Friends? Have you ever met these motherfuckers in person?
Have you?
Yeah, I met a couple.
Who? Your moderator?
John Flack.
Okay, well, if we're gonna speak
I've
like
met
we've met
Michigan
people on the
Constitutional
internet,
Crusader,
yeah,
Wolverine Transparency, Broken System, Broken
I'm
Cause.
not, like, gonna
Should I
tell
run
you
down
who
the
I've
fucking
met.
gamut to you?
No, it's
How
okay.
many have you met in person besides James Munder?
Like 3 of them.
Who?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you. I live in secrecy.
No, I just don't think it's any because you use everything as a weapon.
Oh, I use everything as a weapon. I use everything as a weapon. You're
Well,
fucking
it looks
retarded.
like you are because you're
fucking
telling me what I'm
retarded.
allowed to speak
You're
about,
fucking
what I'm allowed to
retarded.
say, what I'm
You're
allowed to do.
retarded.
This
You're
is not what you do.
retarded.
This is not a friendship.
I'm not
You
your
are-
fucking friend. You're not my fucking friend.
Like if you were my friend, you wouldn't.
You're
be
not
doing
my
this.
fucking friend, Snow.
Well, that hurts my feelings a little bit.
Oh, how was I your friend? How have we been friends?
You're right.
Do you tell your friends that you're going to call them back and not call them? But then you're running around the fucking panelverse, chit-chatting.
I have a
Do
full-time
you talk to
job.
me in the panelverse? You're a bitch to me in the panelverse.
No, not anymore.
You run your
because
fucking
all
mouth
you do
to me
is
and you
get
insult
mad
me
and you're
in
screaming
the comment
at me.
section.
You yell
You're
at
a
me.
fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Every time you get online, you scream at me like Tarek does.
Yeah, I scream at you like Tarek does. Why don't you get the fuck offline if you don't like to be yelled at by people?
Well, you're not my daddy.
You love the attention, even if it's negative, because you're
So
broken.
what I'll do is
You're
I'll
broken.
block you, and
Block
I don't
me.
want your negative
Bye.
attention.
Bye.
Is that what you want?
Bye.
Is that what you want?
I want you to stop being a fucking liar and a phony.
How am
And
I
admit
lying
that
to
you're
you?
a
I haven't even
goddamn
been able-
zebra.
I'm not allowed
I
to
would
say
respect
certain
you
things.
more if you just admit that you're a fucking zebra.
But you're a zebra too by sending
No, I'm not a zebra too.
mystic money.
I'm not a zebra too.
Dude, do you know what she's done
I'm
to
a
me?
zebra.
Yeah, you make fun of the way I talk. But
You're a
see,
fucking
like,
zebra,
we're, the
and I want
same.
you
We're
to
the
admit that
same,
you're a
Bad
fucking
Apple. We're
zebra,
the same.
and I will
We're the
respect you
same.
just a little more
Bad
than I
Apple,
do right
you
now.
see how we're the same?
No, we're
You
not
don't,
the
do
same.
you?
You're out of your
'Cause all
goddamn
you care
mind.
about is
You smoke
yourself.
crack, and I don't.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever. T-Rain says he's never yelled at you.
Oh, well, you can believe him then. Go ahead and be on his
Oh,
side.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care if he yelled at you.
I
I yell
whatever.
at
I know
fucking
you don't
anybody
give
and
a fuck.
everybody
You
who
don't
fucking
give a
tries
fuck
to
about
lie
anybody
to me.
besides yourself.
If
That's the
somebody
problem.
tries to lie to me, this is what they get out of me.
Okay. Well,
This is
now
why
I
I'm
know.
talking to you the
This
way
is
that I am,
very
because
important and
you're trying to play
informative
your fucking
information.
games with me, and they ain't working.
This is informative information, so I'm glad that
Oh,
I'm
it
able
is
to reach
definitely.
everybody else.
Well, go on all over the panels and tell
No, I
everybody.
don't
I
have to do anything. It's just gonna
You
happen
will.
naturally.
You will. You're gonna go play the victim
I
like your
swear
boy
to
Snap
God,
Who
I put that on my
Snaps.
life. I
Do
put
you
that on
think-
my life on
let
the
me-
Holy Bible. I will not do a damn thing.
Oh yes, you will. You're gonna run
I
around and
promise
tell
you, babes.
everybody.
I swear
You're gonna
to
go
God
tell
to you. I put
everybody that
on
I'm
my
mean
life.
to you.
You would be
I'm
amazed how much
mean
I
to
don't
you.
do that I'm accused of doing. But you can go ahead and believe whatever
Oh really?
you want.
Let me come to your Let me come and hang out with you for 1 week, and let me see your fucking internet, your comments, your fucking your
Why?
text
Why would you
messages, your
want
emails,
that? That's
because
so
it'll show me
weird.
exactly who the fuck you are.
That would be fine with me. Like,
No, it
do you
wouldn't.
want me to share that with you? I can actually upload that and give it.
You
to
don't.
if
You
would
don't
like it.
need to share it with me because
I
I
mean,
can
I
tell by
will.
your
I don't mind
behavior.
at all.
I can tell
I
who
would
you are by your
definitely send that
behavior.
to you if it will make you feel more like secure within yourself.
Oh
No
yeah, I'm secure within myself.
I swear
Yeah,
to God to you.
yeah. It's just so
No,
I can
like,
feel
you
secure within
think-
myself.
what are you
Do you
thinking?
think I give a
What-
fuck about you, Snow?
This is crazy.
Do
This
you
is
think I
beyond
give two
nuts.
fucks about you? Do you think I give two fucks about OTW? Do you think I care
I
about
don't
powder?
know
Blue?
what you care
I don't
about.
give a
You
fuck about
obviously
none of you.
Okay.
You know why I'm here?
Why?
To tell all of you fucktards that you're
Uh-huh.
fucktards because you fuck with Snap Who Snaps.
Oh well, I'm sorry that he's in the
I'm
community.
sorry.
Like I'm not attached to him, but you're
I'm
attacking me.
sorry. I'm
You're
sorry.
attacking me because
I'm
of something that.
sorry.
What am I supposed to do about Snap Who Snaps?
Well,
Nobody
I don't know.
can stop him. Like I
You
can't stop
associate with him.
you.
You associate with him.
You
maybe
do whatever you want.
maybe disassociate yourself. All of you disassociate yourself with that fucking asshole, and he'll go away.
You to stop? Do I silence your speech? No. How am I
You
supposed
can
to
talk
stop
to whoever you want,
Snaps?
but you're not going to continue to have any sort of
I can't
communication
stop what
with
he
me.
does, sweetheart.
What?
I can't stop what he does. Do you
Oh,
understand that?
really?
Like
Is
you
that a
think I'm
news
that
flash to
fucking
me?
powerful or what?
Is that a news flash to me? Is that a news flash to me?
Obviously,
you and your
should know that
you and
better
your
than
monarch
anybody. Then why
butterfly
are you
wing.
blaming me? 'Cause
Am I
I'm a
blaming
woman.
you? Am I blaming you?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Are you mentally insane a little bit or a lot?
I don't
Have
know.
you ever
if
been
it's me or
diagnosed with mental
you,
fucking
but
deficiencies?
something's going on.
Have you ever been mentally fucking diagnosed with mental deficiencies?
What is the deal?
Have you ever
dude?
seen a psychiatrist on a regular basis?
Yes, every day. Now what?
I'm asking you a serious question. Have you ever seen a fucking mental health professional on a regular basis?
Have you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Well,
I went to a
good.
therapist to figure out what my major malfunction was, and I did. I found it out.
Okay.
Is
that's
that I was
good.
always Captain Save a
Can we
Ho.
have like an
Captain Save a
actual,
Bro.
like, good conversation here?
Oh, what's good conversation to you?
I don't know, something that has some base to it.
What's that? Kind of like your conversations that you have all over the Panelverse?
Well, as long as you don't have like this whole animosity towards me acting like I control the Panelverse.
I don't have any animosity towards you because you control the Panelverse. I think
I do?
I think that you think you should have a little bit of fucking moral standing and disassociate yourself from fucking cyber terrorists.
I think I should too.
You have a lot of shit to say about T-Reigns. You have a lot of shit to say about Venus. You have a lot of shit to say about Mad Mystic, but you have nothing to say about fucking Snafu Snaps.
Have I not said? Go read your text messages.
You've said nothing about Snafu Snaps.
So you think that
you've said stuff in support of him.
You think because I won't attack him on his deathbed?
Do you think I'm asking you to attack him? I've never asked you to do. I've never asked you to do such a fucking thing, you liar.
Okay,
you goddamn liar. I will fucking screen record my text messages and share them. You fucking lying bitch. You're a lying bitch. I don't give a fuck.
And I know
he's not on his deathbed, you lying bitch.
A lot of bad stuff.
He is not on his deathbed. The motherfucker is a goddamn liar. He's been saying the same fucking shit for over 4 fucking years. Whenever he gets himself in a little fucking trouble, he wants to play, I'm dying. You don't know him.
Well, okay, you maybe know him better than I do. I
know him better than all of you motherfuckers do.
Well, then don't yell at me about him.
Maybe you should disassociate yourself from fucking the assholes on the internet, and I wouldn't yell at you. If you think you want to be so smart, and you want to be so smart and act like I'm your friend, I don't fuck with anybody who fucks with Snafu Snaps. Bro. If you fuck with Snafu Snaps, you're my enemy too.
Well, if you fuck with Mad Mystic, you're my enemy too.
Well, then, what more is there to say? I don't fuck with Mad Mystic.
Yeah, you do.
I'm trying to. Money. Oh yeah, I sent her a whole $50 fucking dollars. Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
That broke bitch needed.
Are you jealous? You got her to leave me the fuck alone, didn't it? You got her to leave me the fuck alone, didn't it?
Sure.
I tell you, why don't you shut your mouth and leave fucking T-Reigns alone? I tell T-Reigns, why don't you shut your fucking mouth and leave her alone?
T-who? T-who? Who are you talking about?
Your boyfriend.
Yeah, you're such an instigator, aren't you?
Your boyfriend. I tell you both to shut the fuck up and leave each other alone.
Why are
I told you the night that you were on my channel, and I said, why don't you shut the fuck up about Venus? And I tell Venus, why don't you shut the fuck up about her?
I haven't
but
talked
none
about
of you do
Venus.
It. None of you do it. You guys want the fucking drama.
Venus loves drama.
So do you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
She's nothing to me.
Oh, no. If she was nothing to you, you wouldn't talk about
Then
her.
go join Venus's side. I don't care.
Well, I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on my side. I'm on my fucking side.
Well, you think whatever you want to
My
do.
side.
And that's
I'm alone. None of you motherfuckers are on my side. I don't want you on my side.
You yell at me more than anybody, and I don't know
because
why.
you try to play fucking innocent, and you ain't gonna fucking play that game with me.
I am definitely not an argumentative type. And
but you're over here instigating. You're over here trying to push my buttons. See, look, he's out of control. He's crazy. He's crazy apple. Right, T-Reigns? So why don't you share the fucking the cease and desist letter that you sent to him?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you?
Why would you bring it up?
Why would you send it to him if you don't want to be brought up? He brought it up. He brought it up in his own.
You
Snafu Snaps texting you? Is Snafu Snaps watching? Hi, Snafu Snaps. I know you're watching. Is he texting you?
No, stupid. I just got a notification on Facebook.
Yeah, I bet you.
It's by my cousin.
He's texting you. you talked to
It's my nephew's birthday. God.
Oh, good for him. Happy birthday to your nephew. Happy birthday to him. Yeah, I'm paranoid.
You said that.
I'm paranoid. What you don't understand is that when you tell me that I enjoy this shit, did you know me fucking 3 months ago? Do you know who the fuck I was?
Dude, not one bit. But
answer the question. Did you know who the fuck I was? Answer the motherfucking question. Answer the motherfucking question. Did you know who I was 3 months ago?
No, I found out because you were going on and knocking on Tarek's door, and you were like pissed off at
Dangerous
Tarek, and I was like,
men
oh
do those
damn,
things.
who is this dude?
Dangerous men do those things.
Okay, well you said it yourself.
Oh yeah.
I'm starting to realize.
I'm dangerous. I'm so dangerous. I'm a bad boy.
Bad apple, you're a sweetie. Stop it.
I'm a
Just stop
bad
acting hard.
apple.
Why don't you just chill, like talk normal?
Oh, because I'm tired of fucking people trying to play me like you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You try to play me, Snow.
You think I'm so, like you've been watching too many Tarek videos.
Oh yeah. I don't watch Tarek videos. Tarek watches my videos. Tarek puts
Okay.
my name in his video so he can get views.
Okay, well, I guess I'm this demon that you want to make me out to be. So if that's the
You
case,
refuse to fucking denounce Snafu Snaps and what he's fucking at minimum what he's done to me.
absolutely.
But you don't care.
Listen to what I have to say when I say that I think that if he does not fall asleep and he doesn't let his like charges go against you go, like I think that's terrible. And I wrote that in your, like I wrote that to you. I think that's horrible if he can sleep at night knowing what he did to you, because he's done just as bad.
No,
And
he
I
hasn't.
mean that.
He's got no charges on anybody else on the fucking.
See, like I say something.
Nobody else has any
Why are you
charges.
fucking yelling at me when I say that? What are you proving right now?
Why do you got to describe my tone of voice and my decibels as yelling?
That's
This
what
is
you
called
do to
passion.
me.
Do you understand passion? Do you have any
Because it just
passion in
sounds
you?
like you just
Do you
want to
have any
attack me
passion
when
in you?
Speak.
Do you have any passion in your fucking body?
I do.
I do too. And my passion is for the fucking truth.
Okay, well, I just said it, and then you interrupted me, and I
No,
feel like
you didn't
it's
say it.
not
You
credible,
said-
and you
you
don't
said,
care,
if he
and you
doesn't
are
drop-
out for vengeance.
I don't
and
want
you
him
are
to drop
out
the
to get
fucking
to-
charges. I
like,
want his
you
little
want
bitch
to
ass to
hurt
come
somebody.
to Michigan so I
And
can
I'm
make him
not
look like
about
a
that.
fucking asshole in court.
Do I think that he needs to drop the charges against you? Yes, I do.
I'm not talking about him dropping the charges. I'm
Well, that's
talking
what
about
I
what he
think.
did. What did he do
Well, what
to
the
get
fuck
charges?
did Mystic do to me? Okay?
Here we go, deflection again.
Out of here.
Is that narcissism shit coming out?
Well, that's your zebra. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it's
I'm
my
saying
zebra.
It's
My
narcissistic.
zebra.
Like
It's my
we're
$50
fighting the
zebra.
same mirror right
My
now.
$50
You are
zebra.
me and I am you, and you don't even see it.
Right.
Because you're
Is that
so
why you call yourself
self-consumed,
mirror?
you don't
Is that
understand
why you
what
call
I've
yourself
gone through
mirror?
and how bad of a horrible human being that bitch is. And you
Listen.
sent her money, and you're saying I'm supporting Snafu Snaps.
Because you didn't send him no money, it means you don't support him?
You know what? If he's on his deathbed, I wish him nothing but peace and love. Seriously.
Oh, you know what?
Sorry, I would do that to my worst
If
enemy.
he's on his deathbed, he better get on his fucking knees and
I'm supposed
repent
to feel
for
like
everything that he's
you.
done to everybody.
I'm supposed to be
He
an
better
angry piece of
fucking
shit.
repent for everything that he's done to everybody and get rid of that reprobate fucking mind he's got.
And so I'm supposed to be an angry piece of shit, huh? I'm just supposed to
No,
be mad like
no,
you. And if
no.
I'm not as mad as
What
you,
I would like to
and
hear
so
out of the
angry as
fucking
you,
panel
then
verse
it doesn't
is
matter.
to denounce what he did to me in the beginning.
Fuck
What
outta
he
here.
did to
I'm
me.
just not like that. I'm sorry. You can't be.
What I want you to do, I'm backstage you again because you won't shut up. What I want, not just you specifically, what I want the internet to do, I want OTW, Paul, Powder Dusty, all these retards in the fucking comment section, you, everybody that knows what he did to me, not what I said to him, not talking about me saying I'm going to kick his ass. I want everybody that fucking knows what he did to me when he called me, just minding my own business, calls me out of the fucking blue like he always did every fucking 2-3 months for 3 fucking years when I cut him out of my life. And he come to my fucking channel harassing me, fucking with me. And I said, dude, I swear I'm going to kick your ass. I'm going to come to Arizona and kick your ass. But none of you want to mention that he contacted me and harassed me. None of you bring that up. None of you think that that's an issue. All of you, because you think you're going to try to modify my behavior with your gang stalking psychological warfare bullshit, and it will not fucking work. You want to play infraguard fucking little fucking games, go play them elsewhere because it's not going to work with me. It's not going to work with me. Do you understand that? Snow and the rest of you in the fucking panelverse? Until you motherfuckers acknowledge exactly what the fuck Snafu Snaps did to get me to say that I was going to kick his ass, I'm never going to shut the fuck up. And that's exactly what's going to continue. Yes, he instigated the fucking communication. He contacted me. And then when I told him I was going to kick his ass if he doesn't leave me the fuck alone, he called the cops on me. And now I have a fucking tether on my ankle with charges. And not one motherfucker in the panelverse has ever denounced his initial behavior of harassing me. Yes, rage baiting. His own words is, he's a shock journalist and he triggers people to get them to commit crimes. But none of you denounce that. That is what I want you to denounce. All of you, including you, Snow. And if you can't do that, then you are going to remain that fucking dumb bitch that I fucking will call you. Denounce what he did to me.
Say you're sorry for calling.
No, I'm not saying I'm sorry. I'm not fucking saying I'm sorry. If you don't like it, I'm going to kick you.
But you're wrong.
I'm going to kick you.
But you're wrong. I never said
no,
that.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Are you going to apologize?
You're wrong. No, I'm not apologizing to none of you motherfuckers.
Then what am I supposed to
I'm
say?
not apologizing to none of you motherfuckers.
I denounce.
You should apologize to me.
Well, then, if that's the case,
you
apologize
should
to me
apologize
for Mad Mystics
to
behavior.
me.
If that's the case, then you have to apologize to me for Mad Mystics
I'm
behavior.
not apologizing to fucking nobody.
Okay.
End
well,
of the
I denounce that behavior, and I really mean that.
What?
I denounce that behavior from anyone.
What? You denounce that behavior? No. Be specific. Say, I denounce
No. Go rewind.
Snaps contacting you, harassing you, and instigating the incident that caused you to tell him that you're going to kick his ass.
No. I can't apologize for him. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you nuts?
Bye. Done. Stay backstage. Sorry, Mitch. Getting nowhere with that fucking broad. I apologize for making you listen to that shit.
It's all right. I tuned it out. I've heard enough of it.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to fucking sit here and play her psychobabble bullshit. You can exit stage left, Snow. You're not coming back up. Bye. There you go. That she cannot fucking not one person, and not maybe Mitch Lovin would be the first person to do it. Not one fucking person in the panelverse has denounced Snafu Snap's behavior towards me to get me to say I'm going to fucking kick your ass. Not one person. It's always, you shouldn't have said that, Bad Apple Media. You shouldn't have done that. You should be held accountable. You need to be responsible and hold yourself accountable for what you said. Not one fucking time has anybody ever fucking told him to hold himself accountable for what he's, not only to me, but what he's done to everybody else throughout the fucking internet.
Yeah, I can be that guy for sure. I mean, I've spoken out against Snafu just to kind of save myself from letting him sort of attach to me. I've had to put up my guard with him, and somehow we've managed to coexist. But he basically did the same thing to me. You know, he got me to trip up a little bit and say some stupid shit to him, and he said he turned me into law enforcement. And this was maybe 2 years ago. And,
well, I believe that and that's what he does.
Yeah,
I believe he's working for some fucking government agency, bro.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. And his sort of relationship with Paul is
It's just not. It's not surprising. You know.
He's told me, Snafu Snaps told me in 2019 that he was going to go after fucking Marfugal TV. I'm sure you've heard it. Google, Oracle, Mike Strutton. I'm sure you've heard the names. And he told me in December 2019, when the Marfugal TV didn't call him or reach out to him and to ask him if he's okay, when he had his little surgery to get his scalp replaced with a chunk of his fucking leg. And I have the fucking text messages, and I shared it on here. And I've told him for 2 years, let it go, bro. Leave it. Just go on with your life, man. Go on with your life, bro. And I got tired of him begging me for my audio recordings of my phone calls with Marfugal TV, which have no information in it that could ever assist him in his exposing Marfugal for veterans charity fraud. And I've told him, they're my conversations. They're my private conversations. I'm not sharing them with nobody. And this is why he's doing what he's doing to me today, because he calls me a traitor, thinks I sold out to Marfugal, like he paid me off to not. Really? Whatever. This is how crazy that guy is. And now I'm sitting here with a fucking tether on my leg, and it's really not. You know how you're over there in Colorado, and the cops fucking know your name, and they look you up, and they're fucking doing what they're doing to you?
Yeah.
I've been dealing with that here in Michigan all my life. They don't like me here. They'll go out of their way to fuck with me. And then any drop of the fucking hat that they get any fucking ability to bring charges against me, they're going to fucking do it. And they're not doing it because they know that they're never going to beat me. But a penny for a pound with having a fucking tether on my leg and making me spend money, that's what they want. If they can't beat me, they want to fuck me around while they're fucking playing games with me. And Snafu Snaps is their little fucking way to do it.
Yeah, I don't see how anyone could be willing to diminish their credibility to the point of defending him. What he does is unacceptable, and the people that enable him are just as bad as him, if you ask me. And
that's everybody in the panelverse, dude.
Not really me. I've kind of shut him down.
I mean the bigger channels. You know who I'm talking about. OTW,
yeah. No.
Dusty, fucking Paul, Jack Talcott. I mean, you tell me that you say some shit to me about my daughter, and you run my daughter fucking through the mud. I don't give a fuck who you are. You'll be dead to me. You'll never be allowed back onto my fucking chat if you bring my daughter's name into some fucking shit. But OTW, that's one fucking big pussy. Shekels over fucking his own daughter. But man, whatever. We can do it.
He's talked. I mean, early on in his little career, he talked a lot of shit on his daughter.
He still does it. He's still fucking, I really don't care what Snafu Snaps does. I don't care if Paul fucking lets him do it. I don't care if OTW. I don't care if Snows is scared of him. I don't care if fucking T-Rains. I don't care. What I want is I want Snafu Snaps. It's too late now, but I want him to leave me the fuck alone. I separated myself because I didn't want anything to do with him. He's been trying to force his way back into my life for over 3 fucking years.
I get that. So that's what I had to pull some strategery, I guess you call it, but I had to maneuver his bullshit because he tried to pull the same shit with me, man. And he doesn't come around my channel, really. I mean, he doesn't talk bad about me. He just kind of there for a while. He was kind of trying to attach himself to me, and I was like, no, you can't do that, man. I got my own reputation to uphold. And his behavior is unhinged, and I don't see how women especially can defend his behavior. It blows my mind.
Well, that's I don't get it. It's either see what he does is he preys on women who can be manipulated.
Yeah.
No different than what I'm not proud of it, and I'm not above admitting my discretions of past. I could go into a local watering establishment or a bar on the prowl for a piece of ass, and I could pretty much figure out who the weak chick was, who's going to give up the fucking nookie because she's got some issues. It's not difficult to fucking do. And I wouldn't necessarily call it a predator, but you could talk to a bunch of chicks and get the vibe and you know, it's kind of an art, you know, if you're a womanizer, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
I get it. Yeah, for sure.
and I gave all that shit up.
There's a certain element of that just embedded in our nature that you can't really overlook. But
well, that's what Snafu Snaps does is he preys on weak women that can be manipulated. Not all of them can be manipulated, but he tries. And this is how he gets away with it, you know?
yeah, there's something deeper there. I think, you know, like, who are they? What brings these people together? I don't get it.
Right. And like I just asked fucking Snow, what is your purpose of being on the internet? Is she trying to share truth of any sort? Trying to stop the government's fucking tyranny? Is she, you know, what is her fucking purpose on the internet? She doesn't have a purpose. Her purpose is to fucking create drama and to play victim. That's what I see. And she's not alone. There are a lot of them that, you know, they call themselves fucking journalists or whatever. They're not fucking journalists. It's what is it part of InfraGard? Do you know who InfraGard is?
No, I don't have a clue.
Well, it's an FBI program. A promoted FBI promotes a thing called InfraGard. And if you go online and you look it up, read between the lines, and essentially what it is COINTELPRO Part 2. And COINTELPRO back in the day was a government situation where they would infiltrate, like, you know, the Black Panthers or the Ku Klux Klan or motorcycle gangs or whatever. Right. So now it's called InfraGard, and it's gotten deeper. Like out in Arizona, when you hear like that Lane Myers situation,
okay,
or Reluctant Prophet, when he talks about the community, or even Direct D talks about the community policing. That is part of the InfraGard program, where they're using citizens to snitch on citizens. And that's what I believe Snafu Snaps is a part of, and possibly other people.
That would make sense.
You know what I mean?
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
And this is what I've discovered in this is coming up on 2026 here shortly. I've been following this shit for over 2026 would be close to 12 years paying attention. And I've come to my own realization, my conclusion, that First Amendment channels are like pogos, how Snafu Snaps run around.
100%, dude. They have a anti-government narrative, which is, you know, perfect for the government. They need an enemy, and so they need extremist mindsets to oppose them.
Right. Do you know who I call the great radicalizer from the First Amendment community and the gatekeeper?
James
Freeman.
100%. I got tons of proof on that shit. We had direct evidence between, like, I got evidence of him. Oh, it gets so deep in dirty. Like I don't even know if I should mention it on here. Like of sort of where he spawned out of, and then his network of people that he worked with behind the scenes to attack me directly, you know, to try and keep me silenced. And, you know, because they know I know too much about them and their little network.
Well, same here. And do you think that if they're part of the Pogo channels and Infraguard, you know,
He's 100%, 100%. I mean,
what?
You could bet
Right.
your firstborn on it for sure.
Well, I point out to people and they go, no, he's not. And I'm like, listen, not everybody, but there was a bunch of people that were connected to him. He radicalized that are in fucking prison right now.
No, 100%. I've called that out too. And
he's been
also
arrested 21, 22 times. He's never fucking sued the government.
There's a weird connection with meth too. I can assure you of that.
Well, there probably is. I would probably like to talk to you more about it. But not only that, but you know who else is in it with Springer?
Bow?
Dale Hiller. And possibly Bow too. You know who Dale Hiller is, don't you?
I don't.
Lackluster.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure.
Because fucking Freeman controls Lackluster.
Yeah, for sure.
And I've been dealing with the Michigan guys here for a while now, and not one of the Michigan guys is on my side, and I've done nothing to them.
Actually, I got family property up in Michigan.
Where at?
Southfield.
Oh shit, you're in the city. That's the city.
Yeah.
So it's probably just a residential plot.
It is. Yeah, it is. My great grandpa built it when he was real young and lived in it his whole life.
Right. Well, here in Michigan, the First Amendment auditors, like Wolverine Transparency, that dude literally told me he was going to come to my house and kill me because I wouldn't help him with his federal lawsuit.
Yeah, they're all jokers, man.
He told me, not only interrupt you, but he told me I first met the fucking guy because he didn't know that I was going to be sticking around or whatnot. He told me that, and I take it with a grain of salt now because, you know, he's just a fucking idiot. But he told me that he turned over his YouTube channel to the Wayne State University psychological fucking research program. And he was saying all kinds of shit about me that they, you know, so he turned it over so he could get a prosthetic arm for his missing arm.
You know, something that might be something to look into if you're savvy and clever with it. I don't have really the time or energy right now, but there's definitely something to the MLMs. I think it's like multi-level marketing. Like they basically sell their channels to these MLMs and then they get a percentage of, and they still have full control over the channel, but they don't own the revenue. Like the revenue goes to them and to the MLM, and then they get a percentage. And the MLM provides them like strategies to grow their channel. And
right. You want to know who's I believe is part of that?
I've heard quite a few admit to it, but
Lackluster is owned by a Chinese company.
Yeah, and so is James.
Oh, James Freeman is owned by a Chinese company too?
Yeah, his main channel is owned by an MLM.
Right. That's why they can't go on their main channels and do their fake news network content.
Yep.
Because they're not allowed to. So
and
that
same
would
with San Joaquin. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say same with San Joaquin. He's owned by an MLM.
Then Direct got it too.
I don't think Direct D is actually. He might. His main channel actually is. Yeah, his main channel is. His main channel is owned by an MLM. I forgot about that.
Right. So because I can tell that the bigger channels, they don't do any of their anti, hating the government or whatnot, other than their typical First Amendment shit or whatnot on their channels. They don't do like, how James Freeman comes on and he talks about how the government's fucking this and they're corrupt and people don't recognize it, but he tells people on his fake news network that they're the only alternative, because the government is corrupt, and the only alternative to the First Amendment is the Second Amendment. Wink, wink. So he's trying to get people to radicalize them, to get them to go out and to do shit, to cause fucking chaos.
100%. 100%.
Right. And John Flax, I went and met him.
That guy's a dirtbag too. I direct relationship with him. You know, he was involved with hiding the fraud of my first channel drama. But yeah.
Dude, he went out and bought a fucking gun to shoot me if I came down to his house.
That's insane, dude.
And I got all the videos of him saying it. You know who Broken System, Broken Trust is?
Yeah.
Well, he's probably one of the only guys that I would communicate with on a regular basis. But there's still shit sketch about him. Well, anyways, he ran behind my back thinking that he could jump on John Flax's dick and get some subs out of him or collaborate with him or whatnot. Because I was telling BSBT about me and Flax having, you know, more or less Flax having an issue with me, making up lies about me, saying shit about me, trying to smear my name so nobody in the fucking First Amendment community would fuck with me. And so BSBT and Flax had, you know, talked, and Flax told BSBT, if you talk to Bad Apple Media, I'm cutting you out and I'll never talk to you again. And so BSBT told me that. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? And he's like, yeah. And I got video of Flax saying, you're dead to me, Broken System. You did what I told you not to do. As he went and told me what Flax said. And I was down there visiting Flax at the pool hall, Capone's pool hall, in November of 2022 or 2021. 2021. He got a phone call from Jay Surreal Camera. And it was like, yeah, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, okay. Where? When? Okay. All right. Send it to me. Blah, 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 blah. Send me the link. And it was real quick conversation like that. And he hung up and he looks at me and he's like, these motherfuckers, man. Fucking Jay Surreal Camera. And I'm like, well, what about him? He goes, motherfuckers always want me to share his fucking videos and his content to get him views so he can make money. That motherfucker made $14,000 last month and ain't fucking giving me a goddamn dime. Fucking drug addict living in a fucking motel. And I'm like, thinking to myself, and this is supposed to be your buddy. And I said, all right, cool, man. I just ignored it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you know. And then when Jay Surreal fucking died, when I assumed from an overdose, John Flax wanted to act like his fucking buddy. And I'm like, what a fucking piece of shit, man. What a piece of fucking shit, you know? But this is the kind of shit that I've been dealing with Michigan Constitutional Crusader, fucking Stephen Jones, fucking frickin' media, Wolverine Transparency, Shots 68. You name the fucking guy in Michigan. There's only two people in Michigan that talk to me. BSBT and Uncovering America. And Uncovering America doesn't even do shit anymore because he don't care. So what I've discovered with all these fucking guys it's not only the First Amendment, it's the prison genre, it's the Second Amendment genre, it's all of them. They're all fucking working for the government, dude. It's the only rationalization that I could come up with is why they all avoid me like the fucking plague. I've done nothing to nobody. And this is why I'm a prick like I am now. Because I said, fuck it. They don't want to talk to me. They don't want to work with me. They don't want to be, they don't want to do anything positive. Fuck them. I'll just call everybody out. So, anyways.
I find it interesting that it seems to be a common theme that a lot of them are either ex-government, like it seems like they're all scorned ex-government employees or contractors or
right,
something of that nature.
Freeman, lackluster. They've been in trouble. They've been in prison. I've been in prison, but trust me, I'm not working for no fucking government. You know, but
I'm not even anti-government, really. I just am anti-abusive authority and anti-corruption and deception. You know, that
right.
sort of. You
Right.
know,
The same here.
Yeah, if I'm for law enforcement as long as they're enforcing the laws and not bullshit. You know.
Yeah, that's my sentiment. Is that I'm not. I got friends that are in fucking law enforcement.
Sure.
You know, I don't have a fucking problem with anybody in the. I got a problem with corruption.
Yeah.
And fucking thievery, and it's fucking it's everywhere.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
you know, the good cops that they claim they're out there. Well, there are no good cops if they're not arresting the bad cops.
Yeah, and it in my mind, morally, it all comes down to thievery. So yeah, I'm glad you made that point because you're either stealing someone's life or you're stealing their time, energy, or attention or whatever. You know, it's you're stealing their property. You know, it doesn't really matter. It's if you're deceiving them and stealing their energy and attention, it's just as bad as stealing their property or. You know,
well, that's what gets me to the state national status correction.
Yeah, I'm into that. I've been closely involved with those folks for several years, probably a decade now.
Right. Well, that is something that the government doesn't want to get out.
Well, it got infiltrated for sure. I mean, that whole community got infiltrated and got split up by the government, I would presume.
Well, I think that there are, like, see, I watch a lot of the gurus just to see what they say. And I learned the majority of my shit when I was in prison from the Moabites. And I put more pieces of the puzzle together now that the internet is so readily available with information. I take information from this guru and that guru and so on and so forth, and I take a little piece from every one of them, and all of them, none of them are telling 100%. You know, nobody can be, you know, exactly sure the whole fucking process, you know, to a degree, but most of them share majority truth, and some of it's bullshit. You know, so you gotta know and pick and choose. You know, like what the truth is, and you know, it's a very it's a tricky game.
Yeah, a good lie looks most like truth. You know, a good lie has a lot of truth mixed in. You know,
right? It's like the Alex Joneses. You know, back in 2016 when Google was 15 or 16, when Google bought YouTube, they booted off all of the real truth tellers, the conspiracy factists, and they replaced them with all of their pogo influencers. And I believe that's how I got caught up with Snafu Snaps, is with a pogo channel, which is Marfugal and the Oracle connection. And Oracle is pretty fucking huge in, you know, data collection and all the shit that they're doing. But
they have
I believe Snafu Snaps is still involved with Oracle in the DEX, the DEX as he calls it, and Marfugal. I believe he's in there thick as thieves. I mean, he's just trying to say, "Oh, Pogo Pedo, Pogo Pedo." You notice he stopped yelling Pogo Pedo around the time that he got me hemmed up.
That's interesting.
He stopped saying it. He did. He said it for maybe like 3 weeks, but when I started sharing information and I went on OTW, at first I went on Powder Dusty and I said what happened, and fucking Taylor kicked me off saying that it was boring and I was hemorrhaging his viewers. And then I went on OTW and I told the story, and fucking Snafu Snaps went fucking nuts, bro. Telling everybody that he was protecting them. He didn't tell them that he had this case on me because he was protecting them all from me because I'm a dangerous man. Well, you know who LCJC is? He's talked about her, right? You've heard him talk about blowjobs for Jesus?
I've heard him talk about them, but I don't know. I don't know who they are, because that's kind of been my bitch, like you just mentioned with Marfugal. Like he must still be affiliated, because I felt like he was always just, though he was talking shit or whatever, but it was like promoting them, because then people would want to go look into them and stuff. And I just never got involved, and I felt like it was just a brainwashing.
A ploy.
Yeah.
Right. That's exactly what I keep trying to tell people, is that a psychological operation isn't one dimensional. Yeah. It's got a psychological operation has psychological operation that has a psychological operation that has a, you know, I can go on and on and on. It's multifaceted. And, you know, it's like the First Amendment guys, you know, telling them, hey, go pick up a camera and go out there and record. Well, their videos is going to incite the anger in somebody. It's going to instill fear in somebody, and they're going to do one or the other. They're going to obey or they're going to fight back. That's what these videos do. It's harmful content, and that's what I was pointing out to all of these guys. You know,
it puts people in shitty situations where it's either going to ruin their life or just give them like a delusional perspective on life.
Exactly. You know? Exactly. That's what it's doing.
I've seen it ruin so many families and relationships. And
you got Eric Brandt sitting in fucking prison right now.
Yeah, he's local to me. I've met him personally. I'm familiar with all that whole Denver people, Otto the Watchdog, Monkey 83, all of them guys.
Right. So, you know, look at Josh Martinez over there in Vegas. He's sitting in fucking. I know he's still locked up.
And that's what I mean. Like, they were definitely closely affiliated with James. There's definitely a huge meth problem in that community. You know, and then it connects all the way over to Arizona. California with Tom Zebra and Johnny 5-0, and
yeah, I know them guys. I remember Johnny 5-0. I was subscribed to him a long time ago, and I just stopped following it. You know, I stopped following all these guys. You know, because I was like,
I did too. Yeah,
I was paying attention to them, thinking, oh man. In the beginning, I was like, maybe these guys are we're gonna change the world, right? And then the more you watch, I was like, what the fuck? These guys ain't doing nothing but stirring up shit. You know, they're keeping people in the matrix, like Chili DeCastro. I told Chili DeCastro a million times. Or I told John Flax. I've told Brian Young from High Impact Flicks. I've told all of these fucking guys to stop telling people that they don't need a driver's license, because they're not clarifying exactly how you go about doing that. These just people like, oh, I'm just not going to renew my license and tell the cops, fuck you. That's not how it works.
It's just getting people in trouble, and that's what sort of Paul's ideology does. It just puts people in really compromising situations, and a lot of people just can't afford that these days. I've seen it ruin so many lives, man. It's ridiculous.
Well, the funny part about it, talking about people can't afford it, I was in a pissing contest with John Flack. He was whining to me, telling me that his channel was shadow banned because the mass hole, the mafia, or what?
Oh fuck, dude! Can you hold your thought for a second? Yeah. Because you brought up an interesting point, but I gotta rattle this off. I'll make it quick, but you just connect the dots when James Freeman and is working with Kate Peter and Josh Abrams.
Yep.
Because delete laws is a threat to their democracy or whatever. You know, and Kate Peter admits to having, Harry Balls is an admitted federal agent. And Kate Peter, is on record being a paid informant, trying to frame an innocent woman with murder of a cop. So, it goes bad. It gets deep and bad, but I had to get that out there, man.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying is that John Flex. I didn't know that, but I was a mod on fucking AFAs before he went to prison, and then he came back, and I got unmodded or whatever. No big deal. I don't give a fuck. But him and Freeman hook up together, and they came to Michigan because I was telling them bitch ass. I'm like, you two bitch ass, or not you two. I was telling Freeman. I said, your bitch ass will never come to fucking Michigan. I said, because you'll get fucking locked up, and you'll regret ever coming here. I said, because you don't know how corrupt Michigan is. And then so he hooked up with AFA, and him and Josh came to help Shots 68 with his little battle, and they didn't do anything. They came to Michigan and they ran. They got the fuck out real quick. And remember when Direct D, James Freeman, Reluctant Prophet, and a bunch of them all got in a rental RV and went from Arizona to New Mexico to help some guy that got arrested for flipping off a cop. And that's when Direct D got the name Bumper Jumper.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, around that, and the Brian from High Impact Flicks win as well.
Oh,
around
that's another fucking dirtbag. Sorry.
Oh, dude, he's a government agent.
For sure.
Around that time, right before that, for like 3 months before that RV rental situation, I was busting James Freeman's ass, Lackluster's ass, Direct D's ass, and fucking Brian Young. I was fucking with all of them, hardcore, dude. And I was telling James Freeman that he never helps anybody except for fucking the same old circle jerk crowd, whatnot. And then he made a big announcement. Lackluster made a big announcement, and yada yada. And it was supposed to be this great big thing. And then Freeman was running around with that bullhorn, yelling and telling cops that you're pussies, you're a pussy. And then so, anyways, Freeman stole my fucking idea because I went out and bought a vehicle to travel the country to meet YouTubers. That was my intention 6 years ago. And I told him I told him all that's what I was going to do. So he took my idea and made it a mockery. He was mocking me with what he was doing. I'm telling you that James Freeman, he knows who the fuck I am, and he hates my guts. You know who Dying to Live is?
Oh yeah, Quentin Booker.
Me and Quentin are fucking tight, bro. Even though he's
been cool with me lately. We had a little, but we butted heads a little bit. But the whole beef with me, I got caught up in the mix between him and San Joaquin.
Right.
They were beefing. Actually, Quentin Booker was the first one that found my content, and shit went viral on his channel. So San Joaquin was feuding with Quentin and stole the content and tried to turn me against Quentin type of thing.
Right. Well, that's when Quentin was doing the panels on his shit, and I was there right next to him, and we were doing trying to what the hell was his name? Fucking.
He's a real one though. Sorry.
Oh, dude, he's the real. He's legit, bro.
Yeah.
And we were messing with Cliff from the Vigilante Committee. He was doing his panels, and he had that one guy, Wolfie Gladley, was doing his audits, and they got arrested, and they didn't have no money for bail, and then they were online begging for bail money and attorney money, and so with me and Quentin, we're fucking busting on them, going, don't be out fucking starting shit if you ain't got money to bail yourself out, and you quit relying on people. And then so me and Quentin were doing live streams, and it was right around the time that Eric Brandt got locked up, and there was a big controversy going on and shit, and it was. Quentin had San Joaquin, fucking dude. He had all the fucking big channels in his shit, and I kept saying, we need to talk to James Freeman to find out what the fuck happened with Eric Brandt, because I was saying that James Freeman was a fucking rat, and he was a snitch in a pogo fucking government plant, and he come on there and. He specifically fucking went out of his way to smart off and play some homo fucking sexual shit with me, asking me if I wanted to suck his dick. And I said, bro, I said, I'll tell you what. I said, you want to play that fucking game with me? I said, I'll fucking ask me that shit when I see you in person. Ask me that when I see you in fucking person and see how it turns out for you. Because he wasn't doing it playing. He was doing it because he didn't like the fact that I was calling him out for his role in fucking Eric Brandt's fucking conviction. And dude, I fucked with James Freeman so hard. Wolverine transparency, after telling me he was going to kill me because I wouldn't help him with his lawsuit, was in James Freeman's chat, sending him $100 fucking super chats at a time. Sent him 5 of them, talking shit about me in his super chat to James Freeman because I was calling James Freeman out. And then if I called you every name in the fucking book and you're big, big hotshot James Freeman, and I said you're a pogo, you're a shill, you're a government plant, you're a fucking agent, you're this, and the best thing that he could say to me is call me a faggot. That was the best response that he had, was call me a fag. And then 2 weeks later, about 10 days later, Lackluster does another video on Wolverine transparency. And I said, fuck, that's all I got to do to get on Wolverine or to get on Lackluster is to pay James Freeman $500. That's all I got to do? Damn, that's pretty cheap. And that's exactly what happened. That's why Wolverine transparency gets his fucking shit played on Lackluster. Because, he's doing James Freeman's fucking dirty work or whatever he's doing. So I know it might sound crazy, but that's what they fucking do.
No, it doesn't sound crazy at all to me. Yeah, and yeah, definitely Wolvie's involved with that shit. Yeah, and it's sick, and that's why I feel a responsibility to stick around, because I've been able to connect the dots, and and I feel like nobody else really sees it. But it's not ironic that all of the names you named, pretty much, except maybe a couple that I'm just unfamiliar with, I've had the exact same opinions on. That shit. It's obvious to me, and it's just sad that more people don't see it, man. Because I'm sorry, you don't think what?
I don't think they want to see it.
No, that's a great point, and that's kind of why I kind of gave up the fight a little bit, in the sense I don't care. I don't care to change people's mind or whatever. I don't care what you think of me. I don't care if you believe me. I'm just gonna put out, my perspective and my experience with the truth, and you can either take it or leave it. I don't really give a shit anymore.
Well, it's what other choice do you got to have developed that mindset and that attitude?
I used to think I could change people's minds, but then I realized people don't want it. You're right.
No, they don't want to change. That's the problem, is that, the reason why they don't want change is because they have a hidden agenda. There's no other conclusion that I can come up with other than that.
Yeah, people are way too comfortable in their misery.
I was in the early 2019. I was messing in the prison genre, because I went to prison in 2002, did 4 years, and I thought, these guys would let me get my story out so I could build a base and help people and prevent them from doing stupid shit and maybe getting, caught up in the mix, And I drove from Detroit to Virginia to go meet another YouTuber who invited me, having conversations with him, talking about prison reform, teaching, inmates to drive trucks, the whole 9 yards, giving them, an option, a career, instead of going back to what they were doing that got them locked up. And had plenty of conversation with this dude, and he invited me to come to an event. He was one of the fighters in Street Beef, that channel that's on YouTube, where they fight in the cage in the backyard.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Well, the one dude that I went to meet was Mighty Mouse, who was, back a fucking swelled up fucker with tattoos all over his body.
I think I've heard of him, but I don't know.
Well, he was under, people were under the impression that he was in for armed robbery, yada yada. Well, and I went there, I drove, fucking go visit this guy, and when I got to the event, it wasn't where he told me it was at. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? And then I just happened to get lucky and some other dude showed up that thought the event was there, but they moved it. And so this fighter, this kid, contacted some people and was like, hey, where's the fucking fight at? And so I was talking to him and he's like, yeah, well, follow me. Well, I went through the different location where this shit was happening, and that dude Mighty Mouse was there. He didn't want fucking he avoided me like the fucking plague, dude. And so I was bullshitting, just hanging out with whoever was there, talking to whoever would talk to me. And I said, hey, what's fucking Mighty Mouse's real name? Do you guys know what his name is? And they were like, yeah, it's Chris Yarbrough. So I was like, all right, cool. So I looked his ass up after I left, like a couple weeks later. I looked him up and found out that he was a fucking scumbag, that he wasn't in prison for armed robbery. He was in prison for fucking sex trafficking a 13-year-old girl and her mother out of a hotel. And so then I called his ass out on it. And at that time, the people that he was involved with over on the channel, like the dude Scarface, who owns the channel, he fucking, was like, oh, I never knew this about him, man. So I called the dude out, and they kind of excommunicated, they excommunicated him from the group. And so I didn't ride on that. I didn't fucking try to share that information on my channel and say, hey, man, I just exposed this motherfucking child predator and da-da-da-da-da. I just fucking moved on because I was like, oh, damn, that dude's no good. He's foul. And so I just moved on. So then I went and met another YouTuber, this chick named Jessica Kent. And she was in Chicago, and I drove from Detroit to Chicago to go be interviewed. She was a mod on my channel. And I met her through another channel where this dude was in prison in Florida, who he escaped by seducing a guard, got her to bring 2 uniforms in, and he and another buddy put the uniforms on and walked out at shift change in a maximum security prison. And fucking, they escaped. Well, of course they got caught, but after he got out, he started his channel and got, a good movement going for, his story. Well, that chick, Jessica Kent, was a mod on his channel. Her claim to fame was that she went to prison and didn't know that she was pregnant and had a baby when she was in prison and yada, yada. And so that was her claim to, notoriety. Well, she ended up becoming a mod on my channel and invited me to come to her, do an interview with her to promote my channel. I drove to fucking Chicago with all my paperwork from all my shit, and was telling her that I was snitched on. I had all the proof. I showed her. Well, did an interview with her. Well, we'll take it back. I did an interview with Mighty Mouse at the end of the day, at the end of the event, and then he didn't want to put it on his channel, and he eventually did. But I called him and I told him, take my fucking video down. I don't want to be associated with a fucking child molester. And it's still on his channel to this day. He never took it down. But so when I met Jessica Kent, did an interview with her, and she never shared it on her channel because I was talking about snitches. And to this day, well, for a long time, she grew. She got up to a fucking 1 million subs, and then a bunch of women, which I looked into her and I knew that she was a liar. But I didn't call her out. I just left it alone because I didn't want to burn any bridges. You know what I mean? And because she told me that, that we all talk behind the scenes and we can blacklist somebody. And I'm like, damn, so I just better shut the fuck up, right? And so long story short, a bunch of women decided to fucking dig into her, and they got her actual fucking records and all kinds of stuff, and found out that her entire story was a bunch of fucking lies, that she knew she was pregnant before she went, and she was a snitch, and blah, 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 blah. So, now she's, she was over 1 million subscribers, and she lost like fucking 100,000 subscribers when they found out that she was a fake and a phony. And so I still got her fucking number. You know, I still know all these people, but nobody will give me the time of fucking day. Not that I expect them to, but it tells me a lot when I have a legitimate story from my experiences and what I've been through, and nobody wants to share it for whatever reason. And they don't even give me a reason. They just ignore me. Tells me that there's something up with these motherfuckers, man. And that's the only conclusion that I can come to, is that they're dirty.
Yeah, for sure. They obviously don't care about the truth or the real, getting the real perspective of what kind of government corruption and shit's out there. Just corruption with people in general, you know, even if it's your own friends, you know, you should be calling them out.
Right. That's, you know what? The dude who sent me to prison 25 years ago, let me see, it was right after fucking right after the Lane Myers shit that happened in March. I think it was in April. It might have been May. I went and visited the dude, the guy that I was friends with. You know, I've known him since we were teenagers. I went and fucking hung out with the dude who sent me to prison. Sat in his fucking living room, talking to him, told him that I forgave him. You know, I got no hard feelings towards him, whatnot. You know, people say that I'm a violent guy, I'm dangerous, I'm this, I'm that, I'm whatever. That's just idiots on the internet running their mouth about me to smear my name. If I wanted to hurt anybody in the fucking world, would it be some idiot named Snap Who Snaps online who's fucking with me, jacking up my life? Would it be the guy who sent me to prison for 4 years?
No, I can't imagine if it was a threat. If it wasn't a credible one or like a true threat, you know, just like getting, you know, he pushes people's buttons and tries to get them to cross the line. And,
well, that's what he did. And, you know, it's not easy. It's not difficult to get me riled up. You know what I mean? So he knew me. He knows, and he took advantage of it.
And Paul tried to get his audience to call in a welfare check. You know, on me and shit. Yeah.
Paul tried to get his audience to call a welfare check in on you?
Yeah.
When did he do that?
This year, sometime this year.
Really?
Yeah.
So nobody calls him out?
No, people just look right over that shit.
Have you ever called him out for it?
Oh yeah. He blocks. That's why he has me blocked.
Oh, he's got you blocked? I didn't know. I had no idea that he's got you blocked.
Oh yeah, he is. He'll block me anywhere he can. Yeah, like anywhere he's got the ability to. Like if he's got a wrench, instant block. You know.
He's got control issues. That's for sure.
Yeah, and he feels threatened by me. You know, really, I'm his best friend. If he, you know, didn't have them control issues.
Yeah, my mod Tony, she says, I've been hearing I'm gonna kick your ass for years because Snaps Who Snaps was pestering me. It's not the first time I told Snaps I was gonna kick his ass. I've told him time and time again, probably at least 3 or 4 other times that I was gonna kick his ass.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's of my opinion that he is the way he is because he didn't get his ass kicked enough.
Right. There's one thing that I agree with fucking Christopher Ruff. He said one time, which, you know, I already knew it, but he said it and he put it out there, so I'll have to give him credit for it. He said, you know, people like to run their mouths, but, you know, until they get punched right in their fucking mouth, they ain't going to know when to shut the fuck up. So I agree. You know, people can keep running their mouths until they get teeth fucking loosened up a bit. You know? So, but I don't know, man. That's what bothers me. You know, I'm not trying to make this all about me and whatnot, but, you know, I'm literally fucking going to court another fucking 2 weeks.
Me too. I got sentencing. I'm looking at. I was looking at 1,161 days. I'm down to 130. So I mean, I
For
got
what?
I got sentencing into this month.
For what?
Obstruction, trespassing, littering for another ticket.
You were found guilty?
I got completely railroaded, and it's fine. It's probably going to make case law, but you know, it's really best case scenario because now I can take it to the higher courts, and it'll at minimum be a mistrial if the higher courts don't order immediate dismissal, but because it's pretty egregious.
Do you have an appeals court?
Yeah. Yeah,
Who's
I'm
doing
fine.
you or an attorney?
I'm doing it.
Where are you at? In the Colorado fucking Court of Appeals?
Yep. And I got one in Arizona too that I should look up right now because I might have won. I did an appeal on my own in Arizona for failure to obey the police. I think I won that. It got accepted, which is like a 30% chance, and then I think you got about another 30% chance of winning.
Right. The hardest part is, most people don't understand how the law works. Is that they think that they can do this, they can do that. Well, you can appeal all you want, but it doesn't mean that they have to hear your case.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I got my case here heard because I filed a lawsuit from 6 years ago with YouTubers fucking gang stalking me, taking fucking PPO out on me, got fucking the FBI investigating me, all kinds of shit. I was unlawfully arrested, tased in the back from 12 feet away, and so I filed two. After I beat it, if I told the story of what I went through 6 years ago, people wouldn't believe it. They would say, you're making this shit up if I didn't have the fucking proof.
That's why I started recording, came to YouTube. It's exactly because the shit was unbelievable. It was unbelievable.
Well, that's what got me in trouble was you pulling my phone out to record. And not long, right before that, when I encountered the deputy that arrested me, Michigan Constitutional Crusader, frickin' media, Wolverine Transparency, and the rest of them here in Michigan were running around Oakland County fucking pissing them all off. Fucking with the cops. And then so when they see a camera, they went fucking ballistic. Because they didn't have body cameras on the deputies back then. They didn't have body cameras until like fucking 2 years ago. They only had dash cameras and body microphones. So when you go around pissing the cops off and they see a camera, they're going to go fucking ballistic. Sure, you know that.
Oh, yeah.
So where did you get? Were you out filming the cops or was it an organic thing?
It was just an organic thing. Most of my interactions are just cops fucking with me, so I'm recording to protect myself and document for evidence. Because in my lawsuit, I was woken up at gunpoint. I was sleeping, and a cop woke me. I was on private property. Cop woke me up with a 9mm to my face, and fucking had his finger trembling on the trigger. It was horrible, but they lost that body cam footage conveniently, and so
all right.
Yeah, ever since then I recorded. The ACLU took that case, and I just took a settlement. But
Where were you at when he decided to put a fucking gun in your face? Were you sleeping in a park or something?
And I was on private property, so it was a business, but I had permission to be there.
Were you the one that was in that RV?
Not at that time, but I've had a couple of RVs.
When did that happen? Did it go viral?
It might have. I've had several videos go viral. I don't even know how many. But it was like 2000. 18 maybe.
I don't know if I've ever seen it. I don't know. I'd have to. If I seen it, I would know that I seen it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But no, they do some pretty fucked up shit. And I don't know how does the actual qualified immunity not working there in Colorado?
It does. Well, if you sue them in state court, they don't have qualified immunity here. It's SB 20-217. There's a fight going on outside the bar. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. But they don't have qualified immunity. Well, they're personally liable for 5% or $25,000, whichever is less, and then their indemnification kicks in. So
if they don't pay the 5% or 25 grand, are you gonna guarantee their fucking wages, or go to their house and go shopping, take their fucking favorite car and their guns, or what?
yeah, I mean, I guess you could just pretty much garnish wages. It's pretty much what you have to do, or you could file, I imagine, like commercial liens or something like that.
Well, I would rather just fucking hire a sheriff to go shopping at his house.
Yeah, I don't know if that's legal, but if it is, I mean, I'd be down.
That's here in Michigan, they indemnify them completely and totally, because that's just the way it goes. But that's even part of my appeal, is that they're claiming that indemnification doesn't apply to them, and that's a big part of my fucking civil suit in the Court of Appeals right now, because the county filed a resolution for indemnification for all employees.
Oh, really?
And I dug it up and gave it to my attorney. My attorney has probably got close to 50 years experience. And he was a buddy of mine who was wrongfully convicted for something that he didn't do. Him and another guy that I know, my buddy got a 60 to 90 year sentence for allegedly assaulting his ex-girlfriend and shit, which it didn't happen. She lied to protect her own stupidity. But he was sent to the joint and did 12 years before he got out. And the only way that he got out, because he exhausted all of his appeals, the University of Michigan Innocence Project looked into it and they exonerated him, and their findings, their report was submitted to the prosecutor's office, and the prosecutor decided to reopen the case, even though it was, all of his appeals were exhausted. And then all of the prosecutors got upset, and then they turned on the main prosecutor, the head prosecutor, and claimed that he took a bribe from my buddy's family, and this realty guy that's connected to my buddy's sister worked for this realtor. The guy donated $100 to his campaign fund so he could get a Senate seat, and he was actually indicted for taking a bribe related to my buddy's case being reopened, even though that's not what it was. Long story short, the prosecutor was acquitted, and my buddy was acquitted at the second trial, and he got out and he sued, and it took him like 7 years to get any money because the lawyers were fighting over it. Long story short, his lawyer, the one that did all the work, I was doing my lawsuit and I was digging up paperwork on his case to get pointers on exactly what to do, and I found a name on a document of a lawyer, and I'm like, damn, I've never seen this name before. And I was I already made it past a motion for motion to dismiss in my federal case, and so I'm trying to work a full-time job, take care of my life. I don't have time to fight these guys. These guys are throwing the kitchen sink at me. And I'm familiar with criminal law. I've never done civil law before. So, long story short, I found that name on a document, and I ended up calling this dude and found out, you know, I looked him up first, looked into his shit, and I'm like, yeah, anybody's going to help me, it's him. So when I contacted him, told him who I was, you know, what was going on, how I knew who he was through my buddy, you know, Jeff, and he was like, well, how's Jeff doing? And I'm like, well, he's not doing too good. Fucking, he's dead. He's like, what? Well, my buddy Jeff, fucking COVID got his ass because he didn't want to go, you know, he didn't trust the government, right? Well, anyways, I got my buddy's lawyer representing me. He took the case over for me because I can't fucking do it. I'd have lost the case. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to try and sugarcoat it. These motherfuckers have been fighting, dude. They probably spent, I don't know how much money fighting me. And they could have just fucking gave me money and settled it, you know? But I probably wouldn't have settled it because I wanted to go to trial. But my lawyer fucked up on my federal case. He missed the deadline to file my motion for summary judgment by 1 day. You know, it was supposed to be in on one, you know, like on Monday, he filed it Tuesday morning. The fucking defense jumped on it, and the fucking judge fucking struck my motion for summary judgment off the record, and all I had to go by was my response to their motion for summary judgment, hoping that my, you know, objection or my response to theirs would have been enough, and it wasn't. The fucking judge sat on my motion for summary judgment, or what should have been, for over a year, because I got a state case going too. Then after that year was up, he finally made a ruling, and then when my lawyer filed a motion for reconsideration because they should have never allowed his motion for summary judgment to be allowed, giving him qualified immunity. So now the fucking judge in my federal case has been sitting on my motion for reconsideration for over 2 months. And that's bullshit, dude. They're normally answered within a week or two. So, and I'm still waiting for the Court of Appeals to give me a hearing date for my ad hoc fucking hearing, where I got a 3-panel fucking judge. You know, 3-panel judges are going to fucking hear my case. And I've been waiting on that for fucking over a year.
Yeah, I thought my case was going to be heard, but I guess it just got submitted to the Superior Court. I mean, I figured they were going to make a decision. Last update is it was submitted to the Superior Court, or what does it say?
The one in Colorado or the one in Arizona?
The one it says Arizona. It's appeal transmitted to Superior Court. So
it took them a long time to just even submit it to the Superior Court. They just sat on it.
Yeah, they sat on it for a while. The appellee memo due date was on the 24th. The appellant's memo due date was on the 24th of June was the appellee's. The July 30th was the appellant's. And then the appellee responded again on the 4th. Appeal memorandum filed on the 5th. And then on the 11th of September, it was transmitted to the Superior Court. I filed my appeal on June 2nd.
So it's been 6 months. Close to it. 5 months.
Yeah, it's coming up on.
Well, that's you know, it's not a shock that they're sitting on it. You know, they don't want to deal with these cases that they really can't. You know, they can't beat them, so they'll just sit on them.
Right.
You know, but then they do beat them because they make fucking bullshit rulings.
Yeah, you know? They find some little fucking. They just find something, you know.
Yeah, that's funny thing you say that is that my lawyer sent me the the response from the judge on the federal case when he denied my motion for summary judgment, and I literally have not even bothered reading it. It's been, when did that come out? That came out in September, early September. I haven't even fucking read it, bro. Because all it's going to do is fucking infuriate me.
Yeah. I've had to learn. Well, one of the last, I've beat like 9 out of 10 cases this year, but one of the prosecutors in one of the cases encouraged me to go to law school because of my motions that I filed. The trick I learned was I just had to separate my emotions. I had to disengage personally and just try to handle it professionally. And it's so hard. I still struggle with it all the time. But, you know, when I'm doing my legal paperwork, filing motions or doing my intent to sues and filing, you know, just going through the appeals process, that was all new to me. I had actually never been to a trial. I did my first trial on my own, but it was a bench trial. And the second trial, I was getting railroaded so hard. And then, so I had to let a lawyer enter in. And
did they give you a lawyer, or did you have to ask for one?
I had to ask for one. I had to fire the public defender, and then, so I had alternate defense counsel. And the judge, so the lawyer was just recently appointed right before trial. There was a bunch of discovery issues. It shouldn't have ever been set for trial. However, it did. It got set for trial. The speedy trial date wasn't until like December 5th. And it got set for a trial in September. And the judge refused to continue it. The lawyer requested a continuance because he had just been recently appointed. And he sucked, but he made a record good enough for an effective assistance of counsel claim, at least. And
effective.
You know, because he basically made the record that he didn't have time to meet with me, so he wasn't able to go over the evidence. He wasn't able to enter any evidence into the case. He asked for a continuance, and we were like 3 months, 2.5 months before speedy trial. At least they could have easily continued it for a month, given the lawyer time to get up to speed, and they didn't. They just set it for trial, and yeah, I completely. Well, they dismissed one case in the middle of trial. It's kind of convoluted, but I feel like even the prosecutor threw me a bone because the jury came back with a question, and I basically got convicted on this question. Was the question, I have it somewhere. I think I remember it specific verbatim. I think it was, does one have to identify to a police officer when asked? And the direct answer to that question is no. And the judge, you know, thumbing through his law books, tried to justify answering it with a yes, citing a Title 42 code, which is a traffic code, which didn't apply. It's basically like Terry v. Ohio controlling case law type stuff. But you know, it wasn't a traffic stop, so they didn't have the right to demand ID or anything like that. I was on private property. Car wasn't operable. I was sleeping. And yeah, so either way, long story short, they fucking, what was I saying? Sorry.
Oh,
it's too convoluted.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's too complicated. Either way, they admitted that they didn't have probable cause because they dismissed the original case. They didn't. The judge, they were railroading me so hard, but they wouldn't try first in time, first in line. So they tried the second case first. Ended up dismissing the first case in the middle of the second case because of the officer's testimony. They're like,
if they was having probable cause, then they shouldn't even have fucking. It should have been at the end of it.
It should have been, yeah. So I got an easy home run for at least a mistrial, but the higher courts might order it to be dismissed anyways.
If they hear it, but they should, because it's so fucking egregious. You know what I mean? Sometimes they'll just pass over a case, which then you could go to the higher courts. I think you could go to I don't know what the courts are there.
Well, it'd be the Supreme Court of Colorado, and then I'd have to take it to the United States Supreme Court.
Right. Well, I don't know the structure, how it goes there. Superior Court, circuit. I don't know the courts there. Here, it's district, circuit, and state. The Supreme Court. That's it. Or actually, Court of Appeals. Excuse me. Court of Appeals, Supreme Court, Michigan.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fucked up that I'm sure it probably does you too, but to see these guys go out and start shit and say that they're gonna fucking sue, or they're gonna have them prosecuted, or gonna have a cop charged. That to me, that's I don't even know what to just. It's like, really. When was the last time that any of you guys seen, not you, any of these guys seen a cop be charged over something of that nature? They're barely charged when they beat the fucking shit out of somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I'm dealing with some real high level corruption where it's a combined city county. They don't have a sheriff department. The CBI won't get involved. State police won't get involved. So the only real authority over them would be like the feds, and they're not bringing any charges on these fucking people, man. And they could.
They could if they wanted to, but Trump just here in Detroit, they have one of the biggest offices in the system for my brain's not working right now. The U.S. Attorney's Office. They have a big office here in Detroit that is the Civil Rights Division, focusing on law enforcement and the dirty deeds that they do. But Trump just cut fucking almost all the money out. They did a big announcement before where the chick that was directing it was like, we're going to start seeking aggressive fucking action against these law enforcement officers that do this stuff. And then not long after that, Trump cut all the money.
Yeah, he's definitely pro cop.
Without a doubt.
I think I have a real unique situation that I need to, them not having qualified immunity, that's a pretty big hurdle that I don't have to overcome if I sue these people in state court. So.
Right. Well, that's a good thing, because too bad I didn't have that here in Michigan.
Yeah, no.
But one thing that I did overcome here in my state case was that the judge denied the cop qualified immunity, and they're appealing that in the court.
Right.
Court of Appeals.
Of course they are.
Right. Which they're what I not to get into the details, but I also I lost one aspect of it. I won the malicious prosecution one, and they're appealing my win of the malicious prosecution. they're appealing like fucking 3 different fucking things. You know, so I won, but then I could lose later on. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck, man? You know, I filed, you know, emotional distress, intentional emotional distress, indemnification. They filed against my qualified immunity, their loss on that. And then my unlawful arrest was ruled in my favor, and they're appealing that. And so it's an endless, dude. I can't even keep up with it. I would not have been able to do it myself. There's no fucking way. Not having a full-time job and having deadlines and whatnot. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, man. Yeah, I think they bank on that. Just people they don't really have the time and energy to dedicate to this kind of shit. So most people end up giving up, and so many wrongdoings just get brushed under the rug because they don't have the resources or the knowledge to deal with it, and it's pretty fucked up. But I really hope to be able to use my experiences to advocate. Like, if this judge continues to fuck me over at sentencing, I'm you know, filing my appeal, and then I'm gonna file a motion to stay execution of sentence pending appeal.
The interlocutory appeal.
No, that already.
The stay of proceedings, right?
Yeah, the interlocutory appeal is like if you're appealing like a rule of law
Decision, right?
Yeah, something in the middle, like before your final judgment.
Okay, so yeah, right. So you're appealing the sentence that you already got?
No, I'm appealing I'm actually filing multiple appeals. You can file multiple appeals, just can't appeal the same thing twice.
Right.
So I'm appealing the trial. I'm appealing, I'm doing an ineffective assistance of counsel appeal, and then I'm appealing, pre-trial procedural issues. I'm appealing all of it.
Do you guys have in Colorado? Do you have any case law? Like here in Michigan, we got a thing called a Ginther hearing.
I'm not familiar with it. I can look it up.
Well, Ginther is kind of like a Miranda thing. If the guy named Ginther wanted to argue his lawyer was ineffective, and so they gave him a hearing, and now anybody who claims ineffective assistance to counsel can claim they want a Ginther hearing to determine whether your lawyer was good or bad. So I don't know if they have anything like that in Colorado, to actually have a hearing to put your lawyer on the stand to find out if his advice was shit or not.
No, but my lawyer basically threw me a bone. He made the record so precisely to essentially guarantee, because he didn't like the judge. His first words to me had something to do with him not liking the judge and the judge being overly assertive and things of that nature. But he essentially protected me by making the record appropriately that guaranteed me an ineffective assistance of counsel claim. And really, because the judge, when there was plenty of time before speedy trial deadline, there was plenty of time to issue a continuance, and they didn't. So,
right.
The lawyer definitely made a very clear record to
establish that claim, right?
Yeah, to preserve my rights for the appeal.
Well, that's a positive thing. I had a court appointed attorney 6 years ago when I was unlawfully arrested and didn't have the means to hire an attorney. They gave me a shithead who was an immigrant from Nigeria who, while in Nigeria, was a prosecutor for the royal courts, came here never set foot in a college of law, petitioned the Michigan Supreme Court to be able to take the bar exam. They granted his petition. He took it, clearly barely passed it. He passed it. And at the end of the day, he blew smoke up my ass while I was playing him all along. And I got him to say some really crazy shit in phone conversations. And then after it was said and done, I pled no contest and made him put, a caveat on the record why they were allowing me to plead no contest. So because they said that I could still sue the people that did, the deputy and the assholes that, were involved. And I had already known that you can't sue if you take a no contest plea, but I got them to make it part of the record that they were giving me a no contest plea. They were supposed to make it part of the record to say that they were giving me that plea to preserve my right to sue the people who did what they did to me, but they manipulated the words when they went into court and put it kind of on the fence. So they knew that I would using it as an appeal. And then when I brought it up, they would say, no, that's not what it was for, so they wanted to manipulate it. But
yeah, I know what they did. They created a record of the factual basis that pretty much essentially, even though they granted the no contest plea, they probably made a record of a factual basis that eliminated your ability to sue, because you're supposed to still be able to sue.
The making the record was giving me, saying they gave me a plea so I could sue. And see, I knew that I couldn't sue, but I wanted them to make that record and establish that appealable fact, right?
Well, you can sue. That's the whole purpose of a no contest plea, is you're not admitting guilt. So
well, here in Michigan, a no contest plea bars anybody from getting sued or suing. You can file a civil suit,
Are
but
you
it's going to
sure?
be thrown out. Yeah, I'm positive. Here in Michigan, a no contest plea, like that's why they give cops no contest.
Well, you should be able to sue them in federal court at least.
No, they'll throw out fucking the terminology is the Latin word. Jeez, it slipped my head right now. It's fucking the Latin word for you lost the right to fucking sue. It's fucking I'm tired. My brain ain't working right. It's
It says here nolo contendere, or no contest plea.
Right.
In Michigan, it says your right to sue is not affected.
Well, you can sue, but it'll get barred because it's what's it called? It's
Michigan Rule of Evidence, MRE 410.
Yeah, but they ignore all them rules, bro. And that was the basis that the judge overturned my plea, is because she knew that I was going to sue, and that she even admitted that she threw the prosecutor and my attorney, the court-appointed attorney, under the bus and said that they gave me wrong legal advice by telling me that you can sue, but you won't. You're not barred from filing a civil suit, but in the courts they will recognize that it was a no contest plea, and that they'll throw it out for I'll think of it in a second.
I mean, yeah, I think they're. I don't know where you got that information, or if you've actually.
Oh no, it's legit, dude. It's fucking.
There's no evidence to support that.
Well, I know what you're saying, but I'm telling you, I could show you my transcripts. I could show you all the documentation, and my lawyer fought that shit, and it's
I can tell you I disagree, because I'm suing currently and that's why I took it. That's why I got them.
Well, what it does, a no contest plea in Michigan. Say if
it's the same everywhere. They just have different terminology, really. I mean,
I get it, but
that's the whole point of it. That's what nolo contendere means, is no contest. That means you're not admitting guilt. That's the whole thing. That it cannot bar you from. It doesn't matter how they interpret the law. It's how the laws.
The way it is. What I'm saying is, if I was a cop, and I beat you up, and I got charged as the cop, and they gave me a no contest plea, I cannot be sued. The cop cannot be sued by the victim. That bars them from being sued.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the way it is here.
No, it's not. I just looked it up. It's not the way.
Well, I'm telling you that was the big argument in my case.
Well, I think you're confused about something because I just looked it up. I mean, I can cite case law.
I'm telling you that this is. I was.
Do you want? I'll give you the relevant case law.
I'll give you my scenario.
I don't. No. There's too many variables. Like, I need the actual facts. I don't. That's why I say, like, people. This is why lawyers struggle, because they don't really care what you say. It's what's on the record, right? So, I'm telling you, there's no possible way. It doesn't matter what state you're in, that they can bar you for a no contest plea. That's the whole purpose. They can bar you from entering in a no contest plea. But once you got that no contest in,
res judicata. Look up res judicata. That's what the word I was looking, the phrase I was looking for. When that's the final decision, right? So res judicata is connected to a no contest plea in case law in Michigan. If you plead,
I'm going to give you the case law for no contest plea.
Well, I'm telling you, this is the argument. I'm just telling you, this is the argument that I made in court.
I'm not going to start speaking Latin with you. I'm just going to tell you how the higher courts have interpreted a no contest plea and the effects of that on a civil suit. I just looked it up. I stated the rules of evidence. They can't just ignore that. They can't ignore it. That's against the law. That's a crime. They can't ignore the law, man. That's not at the higher court level. That's the whole thing. The whole purpose is to make sure that the trial courts have appropriately applied the law. Their whole sole responsibility is to interpret the law. So that's what the higher courts are for.
I just typed in right here in Michigan. I just typed in, can a no contest plea protect the convicted person? And it says, yes, a no contest plea can protect the convicted person by preventing the plea from being used as an admission of guilt in a related civil lawsuit, which can shield them from increased liability for damages while the criminal conviction still stands and results in the same sentence as a guilty plea. This type of plea offers
that's completely irrelevant to what you're talking about. You're talking about
that's how I got my case overturned. That's how I got my plea overturned, is because the judge knew that I wanted to sue.
What does it mean you got your plea overturned?
I entered a plea of no contest to disorderly person. And after I did it, I contacted the lawyer who told me he was going to take my case.
You pleading no contest is asking the judge to accept a no contest plea. So the judge didn't overturn. They just didn't. Are you saying,
the judge did. Hold on, I'll tell you. Once I entered in a no contest plea, sentencing was scheduled for a month later. I got on the phone and I said, hey, the case is over with. Now let's file a lawsuit. And he said, well, what occurred? And I said, well, I accepted the no contest plea and yada, yada. And he said,
you can't file it until after the sentencing, after, because if you enter in a no contest plea, then your sentence still has to be done.
That's got nothing to do with the sentence.
It does. Absolutely. It absolutely does.
Well, I'm telling
100%.
you,
You can't, if you take a sentence for a year of probation as a deferred judgment and a no contest plea, your sentence has to be done before you can file your lawsuit. 100%. Everywhere.
that's not my contention. When I accepted the no contest plea, I told the lawyer, the civil attorney, who told me, as soon as the case is over and you beat it, let me know.
You didn't beat it. You accepted a no contest plea.
Right.
That's not beating the case.
Right. Exactly. So my whole point is that they told me that I could fucking file and be successful with a no contest plea, which
you can. It just has to be after the sentence.
That's not how.
Yes, that's how it works everywhere. I'm sorry.
That's not how it was presented to me.
That's fine. You got misinformation.
Well, hold on.
I can look it up and I can cite the case law. I can give you the law. I can give you the statutes. I can give you everything. The Michigan rules of evidence. I can give you everything.
Let me tell you what I'm saying here.
I'm not too interested in too much.
No. It's got nothing to do with that.
I'm not here for a pity party. I'm sorry.
No. Listen. It's not a pity party.
It is.
Listen to what I'm telling you. I had them beat up against the wall with the bad attorney. I told you.
None of that matters to me. We're talking about a no contest plea, and
the no contest plea is not what I'm talking about.
And the ability to sue. That's all we're talking about right now. I'm not here to convolute the situation. I'm not here. I'm not here to deflect from it. Like
I'm telling you what occurred.
I don't want all the details. I'm telling you, I can give you the case law. I can give you the rules of evidence.
No matter what occurred, no matter if I can or I can't sue, it's not relevant at the end of the day because I filed a motion. After it was all said and done, I filed a motion to withdraw my no contest plea under ineffective assistance of counsel.
Okay, so then now you're going back to you're basically going back to arraignment now.
No, well, I'm telling you, I filed an ineffective. My first one, I filed 2 motions to withdraw my no contest plea. The first one was shot down straight up. Nope, you're out. Shit out of luck. I filed.
Well, if the judge grants your motion to withdraw your plea, then you are essentially
going back to square one.
You're back at arraignment.
Going back to square one. So the judge, the second motion to withdraw my no contest plea, and/or was titled "Motion to withdraw my no contest plea due to ineffective assistance of counsel," and if that was to be denied, then I would have a Ginther hearing to actually have a pissing contest with the court-appointed attorney. They did not want to do that. So they, instead of having that and to expose that he was actually railroading me on behalf of the county, they decided to throw it out.
Sure.
And allow me to withdraw my plea, which is very rarely.
Wait, they threw it. They threw what out? They threw out the case?
They threw out my plea. They withdrew my plea, and I went back to square one.
Okay, yeah, they don't.
I filed a motion.
You say they threw it out. That means they threw the case out.
Well, I misspoke. They allowed me to withdraw my plea, and I went back to square one. Then I filed a motion to dismiss, filed a motion to suppress, and those were allowed. First, at the end of it, I had an evidentiary.
They're either granted or denied. That's all.
They were granted, but I had an evidentiary hearing, and at the evidentiary hearing, the judge ruled that there was no probable cause for my arrest. So then the case was dismissed.
Okay, so then you get to sue.
Right. That's why I got to that point. My point is that the judge, she knew that my whole intention was to sue.
You're reading too much into it, and I'm not invested into all the dramatics and sensationalism behind it. I know how the law.
I know you might think it's sensationalism and dramatics, but that's what it was.
I'm telling you, with the whole no contest thing, dude, you're making that way too convoluted. This is why we have law, right?
It's not even a factor in my civil suit. My civil suit.
I know it's not now, but so then why did we even have that conversation? Because I know how no contest pleas work. I do.
Well, I'm telling you what they said. I'm just telling you what I dealt with when I argued this. My appeal attorney, I'm telling you what was said in the courts, and the judge.
Well, so why are you complaining? You should just be working on your lawsuit.
I'm not complaining. My lawsuit's already under the works. It's what's being appealed right now. I'm.
What do you mean it's being? Oh, it's it's what they granted qualified immunity and
my civil suit. I started it with a federal case. One case, they not threw out, but they said we're not hearing your 7 claims. We're only going to hear 3 because those are the constitutional violation claims. The 4 claims that you have are state issues. Take them to the state court. So I filed a second lawsuit. The first one was federal. The second one was in state.
Okay.
So 3 counts on the federal, 4 counts in the state.
All right.
And so the federal one is right now pending a motion for reconsideration on the summary judgment that was granted on their behalf for qualified immunity. The state case is the one where I got all kinds of shit going on, where I won, I lost. There's 3 different fucking appeals going on, and that one's dragging out as well.
You got lawyers?
I got 1 lawyer.
That's handling both cases?
Yeah. Yes. And who knows when the fucking hearing will be scheduled in the state case.
Oh, it can take, this shit gets dragged out. It can take 2 years before you get resolution on that.
It's fucking been over a year just on running back and forth on appeal, appellate. They're appealing my appeal. They're appealing the decision. It never stops.
Yeah, but that's standard. So it's not like it's like that for everyone.
Above and beyond, I get that, but it just takes fucking forever. And then for Joe Schmo to think that they're gonna go and sue, good luck.
No, yeah, exactly. I agree.
Good luck. You know,
I agree with that.
You know, I'm capable of doing it to a certain extent, but the patience, right now, like I said, I didn't even read in these recent fucking decisions. I haven't even fucking touched it because I've lost interest in it. I don't even fucking care. I tell my lawyer, just do whatever the fuck you do, bro. I don't care.
Well, that's why they drag it out like this, just to get you to that point. I mean, it's a lifestyle. It's a journey, not a destination, you know?
Oh, exactly. I get it. Yeah. Whatever happens, and I can't change no matter what I say. I've already said what I've had to say, and I put it on fucking paper. There's nothing more to say.
I mean, I'm guilty of it too, but I mean, don't you think we would be more productive if we didn't waste our time and energy on this stupid YouTube shit and, you know, worked on that?
Without a doubt.
So, I mean, I feel like we're running from our problems in a sense, you know?
Well, it would be a lot of that. My lawyer doesn't want my input. Lawyers are arrogant. They're fucking, you know.
Then do it without a lawyer. You're a pretty smart guy. I mean, read the rules.
I don't have time. Even
the fuck you do. You're on that YouTube for 4 hours right now.
Unfortunately, I'm a perfectionist, and I redo. I go over it, and then I redo it, and I redo it, and I don't never think it's good enough. So I waste time re-fucking hashing what, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know when to stop with my fucking.
But instead of you wasting your time, now you're wasting my time. You know, I mean.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah, because this shit's not that complicated, and
well, just fucking conversation, bro.
It takes time. Yeah, right. But I should be working on my court shit.
Well, right? You should be. Absolutely. I don't mean to be taking you away from your working on your court case. So.
Well, that's what, like, I just not here to bullshit. Like, I mean, if there's a point to a conversation where we can get to some sort of resolution, I'm happy to do it. But, I just, like, I'm not here to be anyone's friend. I'm not here to just, have conversation, unless there's a point to it. And, then I'm happy. But I have limited time and energy. And, it's fucking 2 a.m. I've been dealing with cops and shitty people all day.
It's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, I trust me. I got better. I say it all the time. I got better things to do than dealing with this fucking insanity on the internet. I really do.
We should be able to work together. I mean, there's plenty of people out there doing lawsuits pro se, and it's
well, there could be a network of people out here who are knowledgeable. There could be a network of fucking attorneys who are willing to do it, but they're not.
There's some. They're just not
known on a level you would think. Like what what lawyers do you know that are on here that?
No, they're not on YouTube.
That could go on fucking in federal court and represent people.
No, they're not on YouTube. But I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's what you're looking for.
No, I already got it covered.
And you're looking towards James Freeman and shit like that, then I don't need to explain it to you, but I'm just saying it for anyone else that might hear this.
Well,
you're just wasting your time and your energy instead of doing something.
Exactly. And that's my biggest fucking bitch, is that people are wasting their fucking time paying attention to these guys.
But these lawyers are a big part of the problem too, so you can't put your faith in them. I mean,
well, that's another thing I tell people. Think you're going to find a lawyer to represent you? Good luck.
Exactly.
Good luck with that, because you're not going to find them.
Especially with me, when I'm mouthing off to the cops and calling them fat fucks and whatever. Like, lawyers don't want to touch that shit.
Well, there's no money in it because the jury's not going to fucking go. The jury's going to go against you, because the 95% of society is kissing fucking government's ass.
Yep.
And you can rest assured that a fucking jury in a federal fucking a civil trial is going to be pro fucking government.
Yeah.
And that's the problem, is that part of the problem, I should say, that's a big part of the problem, is that if you go out and you start shit, you can rest assured the jury's not going to fucking rule in your favor. They might find the cop responsible, but when it comes to getting awarded any money, you're not getting nothing. They'll give you $50. They'll give you $100. I don't know who the fuck Raining Corn Dogs is. I'm dropping no link for you, dude. I don't know who you are. But I gotta go to sleep. I know.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm getting grumpy.
Well, nonetheless, with all the animosity, all the bullshit aside, I got no fucking beef with you, dude.
Yeah, man. I think we're on the same page, essentially, man. And I'd love to connect with you, and maybe I've been through it. I feel like I slip back into it sometimes, where I just go into this rage and start fighting YouTube like it's gonna fucking make a difference. But these people are just fucking here to suck your energy or your money or get you in trouble, so you feed the system. And,
Oh yeah, all the above.
So I'm with you, man. I'm on your side, so to speak, in your fight with especially your new criminal shit, and happy to share my experiences and communicate with you about where you're at on the lawsuits and stuff. I'm happy to share my successful lawsuit with you. It's really pretty.
I would like to review your shit. You know, I'm not looking to, you know, hey everybody, look. You know, I keep shit to myself.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. If you don't, I actually did. It is part of the settlement agreement to not disclose. It's a gag order or whatever.
That's
but
usually part of it, right? I get it. You know, but you know, when it comes to, you know, just reading shit, you know, I want to see, you know, how you approach it, your argument, how you formulate it. That's what I'm interested in learning.
Yeah, it blew my mind how simple it was, and I actually gave the template to Eric Brandt to use. He successfully filed a lawsuit using my lawsuit and just basically putting in his information where it was relevant. So he just basically used my lawsuit as a template to file his own and won. So
right,
you know, it was the actual lawsuit part, the demand for jury trial. It's very, very simple. It's like 4 or 7 pages. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's really simple.
Yeah, that's I used my buddy's lawsuit as a template because my experience was in criminal law, and civil is, you know,
that's a whole other beast, man.
It's not much different, but it's a lot different. You know, it's, you know, you're filing. You know, I always say it's a hell of a different fucking animal.
It is. I mean, the law is all the same, but the rules of evidence and the filings, all that shit, it's all completely different. I mean, it's a whole nother language.
You know, you get the benefit of the doubt for, you know, being, you know, pro se or pro per, whichever, you know.
Pro per is the most appropriate, I think. Yeah.
Right. You know, but you get the benefit of the doubt. You know, they don't hold things against you. And one thing that I like about the federal court is when you get a response or whatnot, they literally tell you what you did wrong. You know, to a degree. And if you can read between the lines, you can figure out what you need to do in your next step, you know. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I have.
I'm pretty early on, and I'm putting a lot of my focus on the state courts because we don't have qualified immunity here. So, but yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to use a lawyer for the federal court shit.
Right.
It's
well, there's a good one there in Colorado that you might be able to get.
Who's that? I might be familiar.
I don't know his name offhand, but it would be DMCA or DMA's lawyer. He used him in Colorado.
Oh yeah, fuck man.
You could look up. You know him?
Yeah, I know Chris Cordova. I've been to his house and stuff. But
well, you could look up the name of the lawyer online. Go on Pacer and find out right through his documents.
But I think he's like a copyright lawyer.
No, I'm not talking about the DMCA lawyer. Chris Cordova fucking filed a lawsuit, federal court, a long time ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And I talked to his lawyer.
Did he win?
I don't know. I didn't keep up on it.
I mean, I know Cordova made federal case law, but not in the right way.
Right. Yeah, I heard about that, but no, this was I'm pretty sure it was him. I could be wrong. I got it in somewhere in my computer, the actual case, you know, the filings. So
you might be talking about David Lane. I mean, he's kind of the prominent civil rights attorney in the area, but
no, that wasn't his name. I'm pretty sure that wasn't his name.
Okay.
I could dig it up if I'm pretty sure it was DMA. I could be wrong, Well, I'm pretty sure it was DMA who had a federal 1983 suit. And if it ain't him, it's my mistake. But I got the filing in my, my document somewhere that I could find it and get the name of that attorney. If I'm sure. I
mean,
know.
I'd contact him, but shit, it's like you said. I mean, most attorneys, unless you got fucking money or,
Well, if you could get them on a contingency,
Yeah, but most lawyers just don't want to touch this kind of shit, suing the government.
Well, it takes the certain lawyers, but you can find them. It's just the needle in the haystack fucking search if you don't know one right off the rip. And that's kind of like things like the civil rights attorney, that guy. If he was really wanting to help, because he doesn't. He has not taken any case from a First Amendment guy in his area. He takes, organic cases and, whatever.
Yeah,
But,
I totally support that. The First Amendment people suck, dude.
well, if he wanted to help, he could create a network of attorneys that would be like, hey, let's all get together and but they won't.
But that looks bad on him. I mean, the First Amendment community are a bunch of dirtbags mostly.
Well, right. Well, that's why you can't get an attorney to represent you. My attorney, that took my case, he's representing me because he doesn't say, oh, because I'm not a First Amendment auditor. I wasn't, my shit was my personal life. It was not, I wasn't just going out recording to put it on YouTube,
Exactly.
I was my case, my fucking personal situation, and I called the sheriff to assist me in getting my property back from the fucking place that I used to work at, and that's how it started. But the cop or the deputy that came out, he was getting shit from YouTubers at the fucking, reports and complaints. Oh, this YouTuber, me. So, it was not directly, but, it had relation to it. Well, whatever. It is what it is. But to find a fucking attorney, I called probably 300 fucking attorneys, literally, dude. Told my story to fucking 250 of them. And none of them fucking, I had 3 lawyers that take my case. And then when I gave them all the information so they seen exactly what was going on, they said, no, I don't want this, dude. Because it was a career killer. I had one lawyer literally tell me that he spoke with his mentors, and his mentors told him to get the fuck away from this case. Because it was a corruption case. There was no, I didn't get shot. I didn't get beat up. It's literal corruption where they railroaded me. Dude, the fucking sheriff in my case, they got the Detroit News involved to write a bogus report on me and put it online, printed it offline, and then the Detroit News changed the story 5 minutes later, and that big fucking crazy story ended up in the hands of my ex-coworker who went and took a PPO out on me. They literally solicited a PPO by using the Detroit News. There was a lot of shit that happened in my case, man, but it is what it is, and so lawyers didn't want nothing to do with it. The only reason my lawyer that I got now took my case is because he was the lawyer for my buddy, and he was like, yeah, I'll take your case. And then later on he was like, man, this is a lot of fucking work, man. So, but now he's balls deep and he's not fucking gonna back off now, So it's crazy. Finding a lawyer is not easy, especially when you're out starting shit, for First Amendment guys.
Yeah, man. I don't know. And yeah.
Well, if I find that case, if you that lawyer's name, I'll let you know. If you wanna put your email in the private chat so I can, get in touch with you or no?
Yeah, sure.
I'll write it down before I give me a fucking pen. What the hell I do?
Yeah, well, thanks for putting up with me. I know I can be difficult to communicate with sometimes, and I appreciate your patience.
Yeah, well, I can be difficult myself. I'm not here to be enemies with anybody. I'm really not.
No, I get it. That's why I can appreciate your approach. I appreciate your perspective. You know, I've definitely seen a lot of the same characteristics and a lot of the same people, and I don't think that's a coincidence. So.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty crazy when you think about it. When you step back and take a bigger look, and you're like, "Fuck, man, there's some sinister shit going on." So.
Yeah, and how are people not fucking seeing it? Well, I guess you answered that question. They don't want to.
Or they're part of it.
Right, and there's a lot of people that are a part of it. They just want to be a part of something. They don't care how evil, sick, and twisted it is. But
them dopamine hits, the entertainment factor.
You know, yeah, I don't know if you're a man of faith or anything like that, but man, that shit's fucking definitely evil, and I feel like it's a spiritual war. You know, and the best fight is no fight. Unfortunately, I feel like if we can separate ourselves from the snafus and the agents of chaos and shit like that, then they'll just destroy themselves, and we can go on about our lives. Is what I think about it. Maybe I'm just living a pipe dream, but
No, I agree with you. I that's what I try to separate myself from people like him, and I did that, and it didn't do me any good. Clearly, So.
If I buy 20 acres, I could tell you're the type of person that I wouldn't mind letting roam around my property anytime on a four-wheeler or whatever, fucking throwing your RV on the property, or I wouldn't mind dealing with people who are clearly in service to truth, and they don't care what other people think about them. So I got a lot of respect for that. You're clearly not in this to play a popularity contest or
No, I'm not that.
kiss
For
people's
sure.
ass to get ahead in life. I don't see you doing any of that. So
No, I'm not, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I don't take anybody's shit, and I wouldn't say tooting the horn, but that's my goal, is to get me some property and to live peacefully and surround myself with people that are like-minded, and if it wasn't for my heavenly fathers, I wouldn't be in this position that I'm in right now. And it might sound crazy because I'm in a bad position, but everything happens for a reason, and I have faith that I will overcome. So it's
yeah, you gained a new fan here, man. I'll be there to do what I can to help
all right.
you
Well,
achieve those goals, because I'm on the same page, man. Even hope to buy land in Michigan. So I mean, I plan on getting up there soon. I was hoping to be there this summer, but
well, you're over here, man. I'll take you out and get you a nice fucking Detroit style pizza and whatnot.
oh, dude, yeah, right on. My grandpa's law office is still right there in Detroit, right next to the best pizza place I've ever had. So,
Well, the Pizzapopolis.
I can't think of the name of the place right off the top of my head. Actually, it's been too long.
Buddy's Pizza.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Buddies, yeah, they're pretty good, without a doubt. I could show you some other places that are just as good, if not better. But
yeah, I can't wait, man. I got to get back up there soon. I miss it so bad. I used to go to Michigan every year. I got a lot of family from the UP and My favorite place is probably Charlevoix. I really love Charlevoix.
Oh, that's a beautiful area up there. I was just camping up there a couple of years ago. My niece got married there on Boyne Mountain.
Nice, nice. I used to collect Petoskey stones. I don't know if you're familiar with those.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Colorful ones.
Man, yeah.
But they're rare.
That's a cool place, man. I love it.
Yeah, man. So Michigan's a beautiful place in the summertime. It's nice in the winter too, if you can stand the cold, you know. But
yeah, they got one of the coolest disc golf courses that's seasonal up there. It's a toboggan course. Half the year, I think. I don't know where it's at, but I got to get up there and play. It's like one of the top 10 in the country.
well, I'm not much of a disc golfer, but I have played before, so.
Well, I'm gonna fucking change you. I'm gonna make you one because that's. No, I'm just kidding. That's just my life.
It's all good, man. So I'm glad that we actually had an opportunity to talk. And one thing that I find problematic with being in chat or not being, having a one-on-one conversation is the animosity factor and the tension that you could cut with a fucking knife. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
And it's like you said, probably got more in common than we don't, and clearly we do. So
no, I appreciate you allowing the conversation, man. I need to be able to connect with like-minded people so I don't feel so like I'm losing my damn mind.
Oh shit, tell me about it. It's kind of like designed isolation is what the gang stalking program that Emperor Guard shit's all about. Make you feel as if you're fucking going nuts.
Right.
Right.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for you, man, and you definitely got my support. So.
All right. Well, likewise, you got mine. A lot of people are probably like, "Oh my God, what the fuck? These guys are okay with each other now. Oh fuck." So,
well, look, man, if you want to make fun of me and talk shit, I know it's coming from a good place, so I appreciate criticism.
No, I don't tease because I hate. I tease because I love, for real.
Yeah,
man.
for sure. I get that, man. So if
I
you
don't harm, people can tease me all they want. I'm very thick-skinned, and then I'll be like, they got me on that one, motherfuckers, man. So
no, I expect you to keep me honest, man. I know you'll call me out on my bullshit. That's why I.
Well, and I expect, and I know that you'll do the same to me. So
right on.
And when I'm wrong, I'll be like, "Fuck, you got me on that one, dude." Yeah, all right. So, but all right, man. Be good. Peace out. Get a good night's sleep, and
all right, likewise, man.
Take names, dude.
Right on, brother. You too.
All right. See you. Well, how'd you like that one? Tony says this turned out to be a really good stream. Started out pretty fucking wild, didn't it? When Ronan was serious, says, I met Snow and James Chad along with Hayes at the same time. I was watching Marfugel and met Lee and that Zebra by Adam. I've never seen snaps in any of James live. But yeah, pretty crazy. I think it's almost like when you get, the old, whenever you're in a bar, you never talk about politics or religion, man, because it never turns out good. Well, I think that's a bullshit saying or a motto, because anytime that I've ever been in a bar and I have conversations about politics or religion, especially of late, past 5-6 years, maybe even a little more, is that you'll find that it's okay to have conversations because most likely there'll be more in common, and you'll see things from a different perspective, and you'll maybe come to the realization that they don't want you talking, so you don't get along, with your viewpoints, and you can say, oh, well, whether it's the left and the right or extremist and, what, no matter how you lean, no matter what views you have, there's probably more than likely going to be a common theme amongst anybody and everybody in those types of locations, is that we're not each other's enemies. And I think that they want us to be each other's enemies instead of focusing on them, because, it's not us. We shouldn't, us are fighting us. It's us versus them being the corrupt. And they don't want us to unite at any point in time. And you've probably heard this saying a few times, maybe you haven't. But if you had a meme up here and it was a white guy and a black guy, and the thing that the government fears most is that we're all getting along, that they're not putting the race wars up, and they're not putting the hatred, separating us and compartmentalizing us, and all the things that the government does pits us against each other, when in fact it's we the people versus them. And they that's what scares them the most, is that we will come to a common understanding of who the scumbags really are. And it's not my neighbor. Now, I'm sure there might be one or two of them, but it's not my neighbor. The scumbags are in power. So with having said that, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I got moving to do tomorrow. I got my new place, got my furniture in there, got my dining room table, my washer and dryer, my office stuff. Got a lot more to do. I got to scrub a dub and clean the house a little bit better than what it was, because I'm a real clean freak. So need to get my Swiffer mop in there, get my bleach and Comet and Mr. Clean 401, 409, what should I get? 401, 409, and bleach and whatever else I need to get that place nice and clean. Give me some that powder you put on the carpet, the freshener, and then you vacuum it up after that. I need to do that. And we'll have a busy day tomorrow. I got a bunch more shit to move. So hopefully anybody enjoyed that conversation. It turned out to be a little better. I wouldn't maybe he'll unprivatize the video so I can finish watching the end of it at some point. You never know. We'll see. But everybody went to sleep. Are y'all snoozing on me? Got a bunch of lurkers. Who's in here lurking? Not going to talk if you're lurking, are you? Come on, speak up. Forever hold your peace. Yeah, I got his email address, and I'm interested in reading his civil suits. Yes, sir. Lynette went to bed, huh? Oh, yeah, so he's got to get up early, going to sleep. Good night. Well, good night, Lynette. Raining corn dogs. That sounds like Mr. Cornball himself. You know who I'm talking about, Tony. But I love it when I got 18, 20 people in the fucking eyeball watching. Maybe they're not subscribers and they don't want to subscribe, so they can't comment. I don't want to subscribe to his channel. And then I have to show him who I am. But you know what? If that's Cornball, I wouldn't mind talking to Cornball. I got no problem with him. He's the one who's got a problem with me. You know, like like old Kid Rock says. I ain't got no problem with them. If they got a problem with me, that's not my problem. That's their problem. Does that make sense? Someone's got a problem with me. It's not my problem. That's their problem. I would like to talk to Squigmeister. I'll even talk to Red Pill. Come up with none of his bullshit fucking lies. I'd even talk to you, Shauna. Shauna. I ain't done nothing to you, Shauna. I would love to talk to you. Find out why you hate me so much. These people just don't like the truth. That's all it is. People just doesn't like the truth. Not my fault. Not my fault they don't like the truth. Oh, God, I'm fucking tired. Scrolling through my feed right here for a second. Michigan is about to experience its first major storm since spring. And the rainfall numbers are going to be impressive. I'm not delirious. Maybe we can come to a proper understanding and compromise. I was already talking to a zebra. That's Snow. That chick can't fucking admit she's a zebra if her life depended on it. That's all she had to do, just admit she was a zebra. See, I don't play that, argue game and then be pals the next day. I don't like being played, man. Anybody who knows me, well, not that they know me, but when I tell them that I don't like to be played, especially being played for a fool, no, it's not going to fly with me, man. You can't play semantics with me. It's either you literally denounce the behavior of Snafu Snaps and what he did to me, as well as you want to denounce me saying that I'm going to go and kick his ass. Okay, you've denounced my words and I'm being held accountable for my own actions. But where are these guys at? Where are you Panelverse members, cult leaders, fucking cult members, who just ignore what Snafu Snaps? He's not even doing it to me. He's doing it to everybody else out there. The fuck this guy does, he just harasses people. I met a guy today who told me that he has a friend of his who's in the church realm, and that he's being harassed and gang stalked by people online, and that they've called CPS on him and the FBI. And I said, hey, what's their names? And he says, I don't know. I'd have to find out. And I said, boy, that would be really interesting to find out who's doing that. So I guess I'm not all alone in this world of being harassed. So how many people are out here doing this dirty shit to other people? I'm sure I know I'm not the only one. Maybe in the panel curse realm, I'm the only one that's known. But there's got to be more. Like I said, having somebody tell me today that somebody they know real well being harassed and gang stalked by YouTubers tells me exactly I'm on the right fucking track. And then I got Mitch telling me that he sees it too. That's one good thing, that having a conversation with somebody you think that you're gonna forever fucking battle with through chat and whatnot. And when you see the common ground here and the common connections, and be like, yeah, I'm seeing it too, then you know something's up. How can any of you not see what's going on? Are you like the Pope in the Cheech and Chong album? I'm a tubadum of the sea with the blood. I can't even do the voice right now. I want the girl, so she's a dumb and she doesn't know what is happening. I want the girl, she's a blind, she can't see. It's the Pope at the Vatican. I don't know if you ever heard that album when Dave's not here. That album, tripping in Vietnam. You guys goddamn go clean out that marijuana patch. Goddamn near got stampeded. Well, you can kiss my ass. And the one with Blind Melon Chitlin. I'm gonna go downtown. I'm gonna sing a song. I'm gonna pull out I'm gonna show her my ding dong. Wait a minute, you can't say that. I'm gonna go downtown. I'm gonna see my gal. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna show her my ding dong. It's been a long time since I heard that, but you guys can't be that blind, man. There's 20 of you in here lurking. And it's probably all the big names wondering, what's he saying about us now? He's on to us. Hey, you guys don't want to be exposed, then get out the game. Go tell your handlers that there's a few of them that can see right through us. It's like I'm wearing my They Live sunglasses. I can see you. I know what you guys are doing. You're not fooling me none. And apparently you're not fooling another guy. His name's Mitch. And I'm sure there's a whole bunch more that are just staying silent because they're afraid. Oh, if I say bad things about him, then maybe I won't be invited to the panelverse. Like I told Snow earlier, I don't give a fuck about none of you motherfuckers in the panelverse because you're all a bunch of fucktards. And if there's any good ones, you'll find your way to my area. You'll come to me. If there's any good ones out there, you'll come to me. Because it's not easy for me to find the good ones amongst the bushel of bad apples. I could be taking rotten apples and tossing them out like out of them bushels. But I might take a good one and throw it away. I almost took a bad Mitch and threw it away. But that goes to show that you can never judge an apple by its core. You see what I'm saying? Huh? All you lurkers, are you listening to me? Are you listening to me, lurkers? Are you bad apples? If you're laying in wait, if you're lurking in the bushes, you just might be a bad apple. If you're not brave enough to speak up and to say, you know what? I think I've seen it too. I've witnessed it. I was just afraid to say nothing. Now it's your opportunity to speak up. Start a real movement. But hey, don't let me try to convince you to do the right thing. You keep associating with those you associate with. It's pretty damn funny that you guys sit there, 20 of you, lurking in the background. Lurking and jerking, are you? Are you jerking while you're lurking? You jerking your gherkin? That where you want to be when Jesus comes back? Watching Bad Apple Media while you're jerking your gherkin? while you're jerking your gherkin. I hope you don't get any jizz all over your clothes. Maybe you want it on your clothes. Maybe you want it all over. Maybe you're circle jerking each other. Could be. Let's see. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, maybe I should set this stream to monetization so I can make some money. Because I care about the money. Well, you got to set it to fucking monetization so YouTube will put you in the algorithms. I can't do it when I'm on here, so I'd have to hang up. I'd have to end the stream to put any money on it. But it's not about the money, baby. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. All right. I'm not even going to play a song. I'm just going to cut out. So all you 20, you're going to have to be jerking your gherkin while you're lurking. Pick up your lurking time tomorrow or the next day, whenever it is. Setting up my studio in my new place. And maybe do some other open panels. Talk about some serious stuff. Not the drama that you catch all over these lame ass panel curse channels. I'm not part of the panel curse. Oh, I'm already pretty much done moving. I just got to move some boxes. Clean. I don't have a whole lot to move. I live fairly lightly. Ugh. But anyways, appreciate all you fair weather fans hanging out in the background. I almost feel like I need to go clean myself up. I bet you I'll be the baddest apple out there. Right, Snow?
He yelled at me. He hurt my feelers.
Oh, poor little Snow. Did I dox you? Even though you've been doxed a million fucking times. What's my name? Oh, just go ask Snap Who Snaps. He'll tell you. Leroy Stallman. Oh my God. Just dox myself. You guys don't want to be doxxed. Get the fuck offline. It's that simple. All right. You whining bitches. No, I'm the whiner. You guys are right. I'm whining. I'm the biggest crybaby, right? Right, Wizard? El Perro? Am I the biggest whiner? Biggest crybaby? It's funny when somebody calls you the biggest crybaby, and that's all they do is you're a crybaby, you're a crybaby, you're a crybaby. Wouldn't that make them a crybaby? Pointing out that I'm a crybaby. Oh, that would be hypocrisy, right? That's funny. You're a thief. You're a thief. Is it a lie, El Perro? Hey, El Perro, could you and me have a conversation and find out that we have more in common than we don't? And that people were lying on you, that you didn't steal any money? Would it be the same person that's lying on me? Well, not technically lying on me, but he's harassing me, or he harassed me. Oh, you're just crying all the time. Well, I'm teasing. I'm just getting it to 5 hours. That's I'm just waiting. They got 45 more seconds, and I'll hang up. Or hang up. Jeez, I feel like I'm on the telephone. I'll end this stream at 5 hours. Crying all the time. Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm turning my phone off. I'm not answering any calls because My phone will be off. Ugh. All right. T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got blast off. Have a nice night. Peace out. See you.